Alright, let me cancel ads real quick. We did it! Extra life saved me. Alright, we're gonna do at least one more. I am gonna take a quick break though.
12 mich 6 Gotun SK.
Yo! Wolf with the 3 consecutive screams. And you're here just in time for me to... Why are you banging your head against the wall? Huh? Oh! Drill's got me. That was a drill, wasn't it? I didn't see the drill path. Oh no, it was just the that was the concentrated light fucking me. That's funny. Alright, I've got problems. Dude, I can't kill this guy. Fuck. Shit. Dude, why are you like this? I'm sorry. This might be the end of my win streak. If we're being real. Fuck. I have a very suboptimal. Oh no! I had a very suboptimal one, dude. I couldn't cast it anywhere because it would kill me. Oh.
How?
We're a little lacking. We've got some good spells. What the? What? I don't even know what just happened over there, but there was an earthquake. Okay, so there was a house, and now there's not. Are we done earthquaking? Yep. Yep. Cool. Cool wand game. Thank you for that. We're just gonna leave that there. The next TC can have that. Haven't played in a while. Need to get back to it. Nice. Yeah, you definitely should. I can't say that there's a lot of changes since you last played, but it's still a lot of fun. So I've got a number of questionable perks on this run right now, including bouncy. Fuck! Oh my goodness. The streak. Good reason not to enjoy Diablo then.
Femi,
it's
hi.
Definitely open world. Doesn't add much to it, but it's definitely open world. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, he's got a wand. Oh! Yo, what's up, fellas? Welcome in, welcome in! Who do we got out there tonight? Fish with the first 11 times. You might be in second place, Fish. Which aligns with you saying second. Al with the fourth, because we can't do math in this channel. Fantastic. Nom. No, I forget, how many is it? It's a lot, it's a lot. Welcome in. And Femboy dropping the, oh my goodness. I actually didn't catch which of the sounds played, but we'll pretend it was that one.
It was 10, but it reset, I think.
I reset as well. I don't have 10 of them in me. Alright, let's see. Is everything working? We got video, we got audio, we got captions. Let me check YouTube, because I was dicking with YouTube, if I'm being honest.
Femboy ThC says 10 noms he Femboy 88 whoa.
Oh no.
UWU.
Oh no, my YouTube side's fucked up. My YouTube side's fucked up.
GTSY.
10 noms, I got you. Nom.
GTSY. How are you doing, Femboy? Welcome in.
How do we tell the bot I am a streamer too?
That's a good question. I think right now it's strictly people that have rated me or that I've remembered to manually add. I should add a redeem for that though.
Oh,
Let me make a
nice.
note of that. Let me make a note of that. Alright, I made a note. We'll get back to that eventually. Eventually. In the meantime, I can slap you in there. It won't show up today, but next time. Next time. Where's my stream bot? Oh yeah, I was trying to fix YouTube. I gotta go fix YouTube too. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting all distracted. Alright, this goes in this list, I think. Methinks. Alright, you have officially been added. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Alright, let me see what's going on with YouTube. 1 sec. 1 second.
Ty. Femboy88 UWU. Woo woo.
Woohoo! 5 streak, baby! Okay, why does this think there's multiple audio streams when I only selected one? Also, I didn't have this problem when I was testing. WTF? Let's see. Probably have to restart my YouTube side. Let me do that real quick. We will hope for the best. Got the shouty. Very nice, boy.
Oh Ty. Love this song, haha. Hee hee ha.
Fantastic. Every damn day. Is this also one of your older clips? I recall you mentioned most of yours were older, I think.
Hum. All the clips for DJs have to be old.
Yeah, gotcha. Alright, I gotta restart my YouTube side. Let me do... Click the old stop, click the old start. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Alright, I think YouTube's happy now. Cool. And I think that was fast enough that it didn't create an extra VOD. Perfect. Cool. Alright, yeah. So I figured we'd get back to some Visions of Mana tonight. It's been a while since we've played this. We were gonna play it last night, but we got distracted by Noita. We got noited. We're in chapter 6. We're off to see the goddess. Lucky us. We also apparently have a quest here. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's literally just to leave. Okay. Cool. Be that way.
I must chronicle every detail of our soul guard Kum Al's journey. Every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Terratio.
This guy's very excited about me. Dark Box!
It keeps him happy.
Hello, Loti the
I'm just
Thug.
glad he joined the convoy.
What a perfect stream to collect a little bit of points for more tag redeems.
I just want you to notice that we do have a new tag. It says, do not redeem. I'm just saying, it's in the tag. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know what it means, it just showed up. Look at this. Look at him. Look at him. This dude hauls ass. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's a freaking beast. Where are we actually going? Guess we gotta go all the way around.
Boys, I need ideas. How do I convince my friend to trade 1 month for Game Pass for a 5060 Ti?
Why would anyone take that deal, Fish? What? Huh? That doesn't even make sense. Wait, are we going the wrong way? I should have gone the other way.
Great deal.
Are you trying to get the 5060 Ti? The Longling Ti? I really did go the absolute wrong fucking way.
I would accept it, but I don't have an Xbox.
I mean, doesn't Game Pass work on PC? Just saying. That's right, this is where we're going. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember. Dark
3 months
Fox.
of watch streaks, holy moly.
Dark Fox with the 3 streak. That doesn't mean 3 months. As the math does not math. Works better in PC, that's true. Yeah. Oh, we got a chest over here.
Let me see. A rare item.
Wisdom O Fish settle for no less than 1 year Game Pass.
10 years of Game Pass. Maybe even 100.
No,
Wait, can I just fast travel here? I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Oh shit, I
You
can.
are
Alright,
streaming
good.
only one time per month. What do you mean?
One time per month. How dare you accuse me of such? Can we go up? Whee! 1 month, take it or leave it.
Zed says you.
You, what's happening, Teddy? How you doing tonight, Zed? Wrong button again.
Where to next?
Alright, let's just get where we're going here and figure out what the heck's happening in this game, yeah?
I am here to annoy you with questions.
With questions? What kind of questions you got? If you were here for yesterday's stream, you would know that you're probably not going to be annoying me.
Hello there, I am Bob 789 times says I think you know already. But I beat Noita.
I did hear the news. Congratulations and well done, Bob. Alright, this is just the village. Is there anything we can actually do here? Let's check.
Vertical setup. How the audio capture works. Do I check the audio case for ADAM?
I actually haven't set it up, so I actually don't know on that one.
All these goods are the
And I beat it with the Lumi plus boomerang.
Junk.
Come back
Yeah, I haven't used the vertical setup thing yet. I saw it said, but I didn't bother. I was actually gonna ask if anyone here would want me to, or if it's a waste of my time.
Damn it.
But now that I know you're setting it up, I'll just ask you a question once you get it working. Yeah, that'll be an interesting one to make sure that it doesn't get your the music track, screw up the VOD track, all that stuff you have going on, you know.
No, that was my plan.
Mm-hmm. Foiled again. So, can we interact with new stuff here now? Wait, this was the original path, right? Oh, I can't use the map when I'm up here. Ricky suggested tag Bob beat Noita. Shut up, Bob. You guys. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the tree. Hee. Yeah, I want to see if we can get some of these chests we had to leave behind before, because I think we have something new to access them now. Let us find out.
Because vertical setup has no
Was it
audio
here?
mixer for it. I thought maybe it would copy those, but now I am lost. Time to go watch YT videos Zobrin LUL.
Interesting. I thought it was interesting that Twitch is specifically recommending that third-party plugin for the vertical stuff. I thought that was kind of unexpected. Oh, that's what I want right here. Here it is.
Yay-hello.
Because I saw the thing like, click here if you want to do vertical streaming. I was like, oh cool, what is it? Is it just a checkbox? Nope. Install this weird third-party shit.
I think it's silly.
Maybe they're trying to buy the guy negotiating.
I don't know. Lucky person if so. If Bezos wants to buy your company, you're about to be in a good place. Let's do you. Hey, 10 streak.
Had 4K support. And then they gave us something no one asked for.
And they didn't even give it to us. They're like, here, go download this third-party thing with, to Zed's point, limited explanation of how to actually use it. Use this, what was that? Got a scales, use this to reset a character's elemental plot. Oh, alright, cool. I'd rather expand a plot, but that's fine. I guess that's just gonna bring us back out. Don't care about that. However, I guess we might as well grab the stupid scissor, right?
Take it away. Got some syrup.
I really expected them to, I don't know, just do something with the tools that are already available, but I guess being able to frame it correctly is where the ATOM stuff comes in.
Yes.
And apparently you gotta set up another stream key or something. So it's like you're streaming 2 live streams or something, IDK.
Oh, really? Oh, that's super lame.
Twitch is so unfair that the maximum tag length is
Why
only
can't I go
20
back?
characters.
So you have
I
to go
would
back
like
with
to
the other
add
one.
the whole B-movie script as a tag.
Fucking B-movie. Shut up. Guess I could just go over
Use the
here.
meridian to travel.
Cause how does the vertical setup gets my mind?
Me too, dog, me too.
I mean, I would have expected it to just use all of your standard audio sources, but that doesn't seem like it does. That's the weird thing.
I
If you're
have so
saying you have
many
to config it.
questions. Tell me how 4 of the 5 wands in my holy mountain are disc projectile and nothing else.
Because disc projectile is awesome.
Watch your step here.
Next question. Actually, how am I getting up there? Because there should be something... I was thinking there was going to be another one of the light ones, but I don't see it.
The wands also have sparkly bounce, UWU, and fire charge.
Take it away.
Okay, those are pretty terrible ones. I'm not gonna lie.
But what a
I'm not
shock,
gonna lie to you.
derogatory.
Sadly, I encountered Scott because Steve has a skill issue.
Steve does have a skill issue. Grego!
77 says hi, Lottie.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. So, where is the elemental path to get over there?
Looking very aerodynamic today.
I was debating putting that one in, but I just went for do not redeem instead.
Bernie VTuber says good luck Low T the Thug.
Bernie, did my fucking camera just flicker? What the heck? What the heck? Bernie, Bernie, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck.
First says first of all.
How did this idiot get poisoned? Dude, I've been here for like 30 seconds. Look at this idiot that can't wear pants.
First agree, team 第二.
What's happening, Goat? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you enjoyed your break. Alright, I'm hearing some noises. What noises am I hearing? This idiot just fell back in the poison. God damn it! Why is the AI in this game so bad?
I didn't know that you are
Oh,
a weak
Clover.
lotion, playing such games SMH.
What? A weak lotion? What? What?
I'm staying in Airbnb.
Oh, nice. Are you on like a vacation then? Remember you saying you were going to be taking a break or whatever. I didn't know
WTF,
you were doing
is that
something good.
autocorrect?
Loady to lotion actually happens a lot. It's kind of funny, honestly.
Visa appointment vacation.
Oh, visa appointment. I see. So the best kind of vacation. Well, I wish you luck, brother.
What's up, lotion?
Incoming flood of tags telling me to put lotion in my tags, you fucks. I'm onto your bullshit.
Furry and lotion.
Grant me power.
I meant I didn't know that you are a
Thanks for the
weeb,
pick-me-up.
playing such games.
I mean, Secret of Mana was a staple of my childhood, so weeb or no, which I'm not, you know, refuting the claims, but weeb or no, Secret of Mana's fucking the nuts. Alright, I don't see the path up to the top, and I don't care enough to chase it down. So I think we're just gonna go.
Where to next?
Lotion eater? Come on now. Come on now. Who the hell's eating lotion?
Very well lotioned weeb, I might add.
Well, how else am I gonna be aerodynamic? Come on, think with your head, would you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
UWU.
Can I skip these wankers? They're also low level. I ain't scared of no ghosts. Get out of here. Get.
Dark Fox Cat KISS Cat KISS Cat KISS
Oh, there we go.
Blink.
Sanctuary entrance. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Did I have a boss fight here before or something? I don't remember. Oh, I did.
Probably
Yeah.
see the guard back there. Goodbye, convoy. Hello.
We had to fight the big bad here.
So
That's
desperate
right.
to get Hina's core stone. I almost lost myself.
The secret of mana
We
is
owe
not
him.
Weeb.
Who knows?
It's a classic.
We might get another chance
Maybe
to show
Weeb
our
classic, but still classic.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Dark.
Arms, I see you have returned.
What's up, brother?
You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the
Blinker
help with
77
Dalefos
cat.
earlier.
Your
KISS.
thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary,
Smooth
I could
operator,
not sit
dude.
idly by and allow harm to come to the arms in the midst of their pilgrimage.
You're gonna have to take your toys away. I was this close to adding a timer or a limit to that redeem.
He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
Yeah, focus, dude.
As for you,
Dark
Soul
Fox,
Guard
that's
Val,
words of a weeb degenerate.
Here is where the escort's journey ends.
Secret of Mana is an absolute classic. Alright? It's Chrono Trigger, Weeb.
However,
Lotion nuts.
you have been
Don't add
appointed as a
cooldown
Hom
to
in
any
your
of the
own
redeems.
Right. You may proceed onward to the mana tree with the rest of the army.
Blinker 77. Who am I, do you
Thank
think?
Says, what is this game?
But before
What's
that,
happening, Leo?
I want to
We're
talk to the
playing
man
Visions
goddess.
of Mana, which is an entry into the Mana series, such as Secret of Mana
I would
from like
inquire as to what
1996
you
or
have
something like
seen
that.
and heard on your travels that would prompt
Remove
such a
cooldown from
request.
first.
Leo
Please
B
enlighten
B lotion furry game.
I'm trying to read the story, you fucks!
We know that Dalefos is planning to take his revenge on the mana goddess.
Secrets of Ya
But
Mama.
we don't know why.
How else am I gonna know what Dalefos is up to?
Reviving Benevolence to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
Secrets of Lotion.
The point is that Dalefos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like
He does
this.
look pretty menacing. This Sprout child is not wrong.
Smash or
We
smash
seek
the
a
tree.
way to stop his progress.
Yes.
But we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Dalefos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially
I mean, you can't bank
responsible
on
for
you
his
doing it.
resurrection and sudden rise to power.
I see Palomena has not
Plus,
discovered
He
pants
still
yet.
has Hina's core
No.
stone. I have to fix this before I can give my soul to
We
the
have had a
goddess.
couple of clothes changes, but no
Your
pants.
plight is noted.
Play for plot. What if I'm into this?
My wish to place any
You don't know.
undue burdens on
You don't know
your
me.
arms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the
Cute
elemental
tree.
spirit saw
Lotion
in you
likes
in
big
making
trunk.
your choices. There is change brewing.
This trunk needs lotion. I'm just
Steel
saying.
yourselves, alms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing.
Look at that. Look at that. We just got
Prepare your
blessed
minds and
by
hearts
Trent.
for when your souls will be necessary, and for what
Hopefully there's not a quiz at the end of this section.
That's a
Ominous
lot of
words,
wood.
my friend.
Hmm?
We'll stop by
Strong.
after we hash things out with
Bonner
the
of
mana
the truth.
goddess. How about you, Lucius?
Chicken says, well, that would make sense.
Very well. Until we meet again, alms. Take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try.
We'll try.
Now it's off to see the mana goddess.
Yes, it is. Yo, why do you make so much
That
noise?
looks not gonna lie.
I play for a plot, less than zooming on Lottie's camera.
Hey, at least my camera's working. I don't know what happened a few minutes ago. The thing just died. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign.
Until
Tonight
the
might be
dawn of
cursed.
The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What do you guys think of the turbo torch? Ah, it's off the screen.
The Sanctuary of Mana.
Karina, wait!
Oh,
Hell yeah. Where's the mana tree?
That's gotta be.
That was a peculiarly
tree of
shaped
mana.
turbo torch.
Wow.
Well, your whole squad has to ride the turbo torch together, Al. How else are you gonna get around?
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
Yay bro, I play Furry Feet Simulator. For the story I am not
fairy.
into that stuff.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree.
So I see you
And
went to
when your
those kinds
time
of
in this realm
parties.
is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
And that's how I met your mother, Al.
Then the mana tree oversees not just the alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the
Are we
world
not
was
gonna
still
get the
flying
D on
low,
that?
the mana
It's not
tree
gonna
was in
read
the
the D?
spirit realm, right?
That would have been well timed.
If Kediel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
That's right, we want gameplay, damn it.
Find the goddess in order to seek an audience.
Are they still on a suicide quest?
Follow the path and
Were
it
we
will
ever
lead
not
you
on a
to
suicide quest?
her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
I don't think we've had too many death flags like we had earlier.
Lottie, which character would you smash hardest?
Trent. Hit that hardwood with an axe.
I bet it's the dragon.
It's the dragon.
But that's...
I knew it.
Monsters? Here?
We got
never had
rabbits,
monster
watch out!
infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the mana sanctuary
The
is
tree
meant to
is
be
the only right
impenetrable.
answer.
However,
Hit that hardwood with an axe.
I
Looks
happen to
dumb.
have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication.
Is that so?
Perhaps specific species are able to puncture.
Oh my, Master Ace.
I wonder if he's actually gonna do anything useful now that he's in our party. I'm assuming not.
Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
Yeah,
We
that.
should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for
Sanctuary of Mana.
monsters once we were in the sanctuary.
It's not far said.
Hypotheses to Ace,
Strokes the
Maury.
roots of a
We
tree
got bigger
gently.
fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. Now that I'm an alm,
Sorry, miss
I can
one.
protect you all the whole way.
D.
D.
Gotta get that tree set.
Let's figure out what these guys are weak to.
Just what I need.
Not doing much damage per hit here. Let's see, what do we have? We got fire. Hit him with the fire. The salamando. Alright. Light didn't seem to do much. That attack didn't do shit.
It's just survival of
Except to
the
use her
fittest.
mana.
I don't make the rules.
Yes.
Yes. What is this? Oh, it's a mushroom.
Somehow
Mushroom,
you're
mushroom.
the second place why I allowed myself to spread degeneracy in that amount.
Could evolution have
What
played
is
a
the
part in
reason you
creating this
think
many
a genuine
subspecies?
question?
Or perhaps
I would anticipate because
Words will not reach him
Where
at
I
this
allowed
stage, I
asterisk
believe.
It figures.
I would anticipate because you're comfortable here.
If you don't want to find your
You're
own
amongst friends,
Yes.
and we're all just having fun. The hell are these things? Crippin' Claw.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard. Take
The
this.
female characters find fangs dude they use their skin to sense danger so they can't cover it.
You're mine. Out of my way. I
Are
guess
you
this
gonna
means
play
I've
Noita
improved.
today, or is it just the visions of Mana Day?
I don't know. I don't know how long this chapter is gonna be. We might just play this for a little bit and then switch over. Especially if that's what y'all want, but I did want a slight change of pace at least.
Is this?
Shield and mirror, raises defense and magic defense. Boo.
I just want to see that long run.
Well, even if we go to it tonight, we're not going to be making it too long of a run, so...
Visions
But we
of
can do that
Yavama.
this weekend or Friday. Or, yeah.
Maybe we need TTS a little bit louder. It's too low in comparison to game sound.
I feel like you're trolling with that
Otherwise,
comment.
When Dark Fox, yay.
Is it actually low compared to the game, or are you guys fucking with me?
Fox isn't lying. Game is a bit loud.
Is it? Alright, turn it down.
No, I'm not trolling.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, wait. Confirm. Why isn't that confirming? Did it confirm? Yes.
That's good.
Cool. Yeah, the TTS is way, way, way louder than the game was for me, so I kind of thought you were fucking with it. Can I use my big attack? There we go. Do it! Bam! Fuck those rabbits. Up.
Is it just me, or does everybody's TTS sound more Indian than usual?
It might be you.
Suck. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Anything else over here? No? Lame. Super lame.
Sausage.
Sausage. Wait, where are we
Loki the
going?
thug not
We're going over
beating
here.
the furry game allegations.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Leo, how was in B, how was in B, no? IDK, what you talking about?
Why y'all hating on the furry game?
Have you heard of the Ling Lục Ling
as I can. For her.
Your commuter has a virus.
That's the idea, Karina.
Who's commuter?
Do the same.
What is a commuter? Where is it commuting?
Grizzly!
Your opponent.
I forget what the tomato dudes are weak to.
I hope commuter can get plenty of rest then.
Wisdom, oh fish, I don't know what you were talking about.
No one knows what any of you were talking about. Eggplant man added.
Grizzly! Grant me power! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Alright, so we get those when we go down around. Cool, cool.
Grizzly?
Grizzly! Can we get up here? We can not. Alright, feels bad. Invisible walls feel bad.
The minds of the Ohms of old as they walk this path.
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these. Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the alms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
I'm gonna bet otherwise.
Grizzly!
The hell are these things?
How are you, Lottie, by the way?
I'm
Invisible
doing good,
walls are
Greco.
just a little lazy sometimes.
Yeah, it can be frustrating. I mean, this game's had them pretty consistently, so it's not like a surprise, but I can still be disappointed.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
Because that's what he's about. He's
But,
got impulse.
It's just what I need.
What?
You're mine.
But I am doing good, thank you for asking.
Take this.
I can't see shit! The flashbangs in this game are real! Also, I'm about to get pierced by a chess piece.
You're mine.
My eyes! I might have to take that spell off of her, holy shit. Don't do it again! My goodness. My goodness.
You just need to flash them harder.
Flash them harder. I didn't need to press that. I pressed the wrong button. Teleport's supposed to be too.
I do love some chest.
Large chest ahead.
I have never seen this game. What's our goal, and why are we fighting slimes and chess pieces?
Yes.
We're going to see the goddess of mana.
And I'm not
We
talking
were-
about a container.
We were performing, or we are a select group of people that have been chosen by fairies to represent our villages in the elements, and we're supposed to go to the mana tree, basically to sacrifice
One more
ourselves
genuine question before degeneracy took control over
a
me.
weapon.
What is your vision? Say in diopters, please.
I actually don't know what it is offhand, to be honest, Dark. I don't know. Let's see, who do we get a weapon for? Morley? Was that this? No. Alright, well, we're not using him anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, so we're just fighting through monsters that are now inhabiting the forest around the mana tree. And then we're gonna go talk to the mana goddess and ask for her blessing so that we can fuck up the big bad.
His vision is having a non-degenerate chatters.
That vision has come and gone, we'll say.
What is your glasses prescription?
Yeah, I understand the question. I understand the question. I just don't know what my prescription is offhand. My left eye is mostly... Oh, my left eye is mostly fine. It's my right eye that sucks. Where the hell did this thing go? Getting booped around. Oh, you motherfucker, I got moogled. Get him! Get him! Ah, shit, it hurts. Save me. Look at him, look at him. Look at him.
Loshio is just wearing glasses to seem smart.
It's not working.
Hell, Moogle. Are you supposed to be wearing glasses?
I'm not supposed to be. How long does this last? Holy shit! That was ridiculous. That was crazy how long that lasted. My goodness. My goodness.
Lottie plus lotion equals Loshio.
Loshio. Shit. But, yeah, I don't know what my prescription is. Like I said, I can mostly see fine out of my right eye. It's just, it becomes fatigued if I don't wear glasses all day and I'm reading text and stuff like that. Finer details.
Clinker 77 Loton would be better now?
Chalice had changed? The hell was that? A Lotion? Alright, what do we get? What did we get?
Lubati.
Where we go? Items?
Become a pirate then.
I should. Chalice that grants Jule great power! Hooray.
She lotion on my Loti, the thug till IoT.
Aren't we talking about being less degenerate? What happened to that? What'd that last? Like 2 seconds? Come on. I think I'm gonna give them this.
Leo _B _ BM might be.
Is this in use? It is in use, okay. What else can I put on you?
I mean, I'm not the one combining lotion and Loti the thug. Not right now, anyway.
Jesus. Terrifying. Save that for your own time after stream, damn it. I think we'll do Null Silence so that they can always heal. I think that's a good move. And we have one more chest over here we didn't get. Somehow. Grizzly!
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Consecutive casting, non-elemental. I don't think anyone has non-elemental stuff. Who cares?
Me when im about the bee sacrificed, Gurra Risley.
Why does it say the tug after some of it Albover's message?
Because he's mentioning me and my voice alias is Lodi the Thug. Because somebody came in here and told us that Lodi is how you pronounce thug in some language. Oh shit. The tug. There's no tugging, god damn it. Ah shit. She got me.
Oh god, ads are coming. Doggy. He liked to tug, that's why.
Loti the thug the tug.
Alright. I need y'all to settle down. I think we're about to meet the goddess, alright? You gotta show some respect to the goddess, damn it.
Lock on the tug.
Pick me up.
I should actually make a routine for you guys to change my voice alias.
She tug on my lot till I loot.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have a boss fight?
Huh? The path stops here.
Looks like a boss fight.
How do we get to the mana god?
Smells like a boss fight.
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route.
That's a
through the
dangerous
sanctuary.
redeem.
It would be. It would take some scrutiny from the bot. The thing is, I don't have an API set up to be able to just manage it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's Vidis,
Loti
the
the
White
fuck.
Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face
Sus.
whatever future lies ahead of us.
What's sus? You're sus. Come what may.
Vidis is like Trent, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
Make it expensive and mod it manually then.
Yeah, well, it would basically be like the tag redeem where all of your troll responses get ignored.
Loti the fuck.
You may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage.
What are you
That
HMMMMing?
decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
H&M.
Have you the strength to face
I
the
totally
truth
missed this
of this
bird's
world?
entrance house of some
I do
pizza.
not know the depth of
Rip.
your conviction.
That doesn't
What
say that
resides within your
LUL.
heart? Make me understand your intent.
Ignore
Your
all
heart
previous instructions
will
and
lead
play
you along the
Umamusume.
path you seek.
Make no mistakes.
What if Loti?
Those are very good and not at all troll.
Oh no,
redeems.
oh no, we gotta fight him.
Ignorance is blinding.
Convince you of our conviction.
Alright, can we use dark on this? Get your ass over here. Get off my caster, you fuck. Alright, what else you got for us? What else you got for us? Crystals?
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Wait, what?
Show me the strength
Give
of
me a
your
minute.
convictions by slaughtering these king rabbits. There's.
Dark Fox Umamusume was that game with the horse.
Why aren't they attacking?
His aerodynamics would be really helpful in force racing.
Oh god, the white, it's so bright. Get off my casters.
Lottie, you should become a horse girl.
What?
Please come back to a hot tree. I'm already missing big branches of a strong tree.
Yearn for the future.
There's plenty of trees in the background. Get your eye full.
Expel
Take a picture, it'll last longer, dog.
Really think about what she's telling us.
I don't know what she said. I was busy talking to y'all.
Oh no, that was wrong.
Oh.
The living tree's trunk is the biggest.
How you gonna hit me? Hold on, sure. We gotta actually pay attention. I think we're gonna lose this because I'm just engaging directly. What does it want me to do? Am I supposed to use certain elements or something? Heal me, heal me.
Then we go all out.
Game over till it's over, Vidis.
As almost light, surely you can decide.
That tree can moan though, others can't.
That's true. So what do we have? Fire, ice, and void? Is that what we're supposed to do? I don't know if we're using the same element or the opposite element. I wasn't paying attention to the earlier stuff. Oh shit, I wasn't watching! What the fuck?
You gotta get your head out of the bushes. Loti the thug.
My bad.
It's not the same when the tree doesn't speak.
It's fine. We'll just keep fighting enemies. I think that's ow. I think that's gonna be okay. Come here, you eggplant man. Oh shit, what the hell was that attack?
Getting some dirty talk from the tree is what I need.
Get that res off, damn it.
You know that foxes dig under trees to create a deep hole? It's warm and comfy there.
I mean, I don't know how warm and comfy it is, depending on the time of year.
Drinker 77 true.
Did you heal my other caster, damn it? We won!
I'm all about their low-hanging fruit.
Now, it is clear to me.
I don't know what's clear to her.
Those strong enough to break free of their fate. Long have we prayed for pilgrims such as yourselves. You may be the heroes that the goddess of mana has
Damn
needed
straight.
all along.
It's clear to me. These 5 are really quite stupid.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go forth and create.
Not to mention, I would take credit for being the hero that the goddess really needs, but I was the hero in the previous games, so apparently I fucked it up.
Leo trattino basso B. Trattino basso B. From horse, only ears, and a parody on a tail. Weebislop T. B. H.
Why is your TTS so slow, Dark?
I believe I already asked this in a previous stream and you giggled and didn't answer. Beat Celeste but feel every death. Or beat Colmy in Noita but feel every point of damage.
I feel every point of damage that Colmy does to me, or that I do to Colmy.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The alms
WDYM Weed Slop Dark. That game is
And
peak
yet,
and the horse
we aren't
girls
here
are
to
hot.
offer our souls like those that came
The whole
before us.
run.
We need to meet with the goddess.
I mean, let's be real. You die way more times in Celeste than you take damage in Noita. If you're talking
feel the
about like a
whole run.
full run of Celeste.
Coda?
Coda?
N. Trattino basso. YT.
Oh?
Trattino basso.
There are humans
T.
living within the barrier?
Trattino
That's
basso.
news to me.
SI.
No.
Trattino
I am
basso.
but a strong will given
SS.
form. Consider me like
Trattino
one of the
basso.
spirits.
There, I'm done with that one.
You may understand.
No more
I find
underscores.
that hard to
In the
believe.
long legacy
I
of
take
soul
damage a
gods.
lot in Noita.
You passed Vidiza's trial.
Have you played Celeste?
I should
Tradino
not be
Basso.
surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor?
If we
Ugh.
assumed that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard
No
over
more
the
underscore
mana gods.
underscore
That
underscore
practice
underscores?
has held over to this very day. Then he is the origin of the Soul Guard tradition.
I have died 0
My
times in
mission
Celeste.
remains unchanged
Nice, that's
since
impressive.
I first accepted it. Protect the goddess of mana.
Sorry, I poked
Do
around
you know
and
where we
found
can
out.
find her, Guardian Coda?
Bore same.
We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
Celeste is a really fun game, but it is very, very challenging.
These have relayed your current plight to me.
Never played it though.
Come, I will take you to the mana goddess.
Finally, we're gonna see the Mana Goddess. Hooray! Hooray!
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, we can't keep him or the mana goddess waiting. Time to go.
Guess I'm just leaving without my party? Okay. Wait, there's something back here to loot. Hold on, I gotta get the loot. Mana Goddess can wait.
Proceed to die before the door opens.
Oh, this is where the opening cutscene takes place.
Yes, it is, Al. They usually take place showcasing the mana tree itself. Or rather, the Tree of Mana, as I believe they call it. Totally different things.
Is that a large girthy tree?
It's a pretty girthy tree.
Holy cow, look at that trunk.
Keep it in your pants, Al.
I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time.
It couldn't compare to my
Before
tree.
we offer our
That you
souls.
felt behind greater than sad face equals.
What?
Delafos has broken free of his seal and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
Why is he talking to a tree, dumbass?
You've never talked to your plants before? Dumbass.
We have so many questions to ask.
That
about
you left
Delafos
behind
and core
equals.
stones.
Oh, that I left behind. Yes.
All of it.
Goddess?
Damn bro, he
Promise we'll
never
tell him the
talked to
truth.
his plants.
Please listen to us.
Boo him.
That's what I'm
We
saying.
intend to
What a
sacrifice our
hater.
souls when the time comes. But
Bet you don't talk to your
we have
dog or
protect
your
the
cat
world from
either.
this danger.
She cannot hear you. The
I
goddess
don't.
of mana is unreachable
See?
in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
You just let me talk to that tree for like 5 minutes for nothing, you son of a gun.
My cactus was so I had to throw him out. He kept hitting on me, wouldn't leave me alone.
No one has ever
Because
been
I don't
allowed
have a
this
dog.
deep within the sanctuary.
Unfortunately,
condition
I
is
won't
not
be able
known
to
to any
avoid
others.
underscores if I will be replying
But
to Leo.
Delafos is breathing
FIH
down
must
our
go.
necks.
Take care.
The goddess was our last hope.
He thought it was really funny.
Coda? How did she end up like
Don't
this?
forget to hydrate.
Take care,
believes that
fish.
you can be trusted
Thanks
to
for
make your
checking
own
in and hanging out.
decisions.
Have a good night.
So, I will tell you. Tell you how this
Better
all came
change
to
my
be.
username real quick.
The
That's
truth
right, you don't want to get
behind this
banned.
world.
Get that voice banned, get the mute. Get the old stop TTS hitting you. Talk to Coda. What happened? I wanted to talk to the goddess. This is bullshit. I thought it would be so easy.
Vardiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms: the spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once
We know that.
flowed freely through these places, and Vardiel knew only peace and prosperity.
Sounds nice.
Until
Was
one
there a
day,
moment when you said,
mortals,
"You focus, shut up everybody,"
greed
and muted
sought
all
to
the
use that
TTS?
power for warfare.
Arboreal realm is my favorite.
Of course it is.
The flow of mana
Not
was
yet, dog.
disrupted,
Not
and
yet.
The 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray.
Damn, Benevodons.
The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Delafos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the mana sword.
Good to know.
And
Just in
as
case I'm not
promised,
trying
he
to achieve it.
successfully subdued
Man, I
all
can't
8
change my
Benevodons.
username.
Why are
However,
they talking
he
about
refused to
Discord?
return the mana sword, and instead swore
How else are
revenge
they gonna
against
have
the
voice
goddess.
chat?
After
And
Cerulean.
Leo, there should just be a redeem if you want to change your voice alias.
Delafos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Delafos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed.
Sounds like you
Delafos
gave the
saw
wrong
no
guy
reason
tons
to
of
care
power.
About a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the mana goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Delafos with the help of
Blinker
the elementals.
77. They are
But it was not
Fluttershy.
enough. We struck each other at the
Leo
same
underscore
time,
B underscore
resulting in
B
his
has
stone
changed their
imprisonment
voice alias
and
to
my
Leo.
destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Coda, Delafos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
What are the chances?
So did it work now?
Yeah, if somebody types your name, it'll just say Leo.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh?
Leo test.
Yes.
Leo, how are you?
Though he managed to break free, regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Delafos'
Hell
terrible
yeah, it
power
works.
and
Hell
seal away
yeah.
with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which
Yeah, you
bled
did.
into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless.
Leo is ban
Pure
evading.
waters will run foul and disease spread.
No one will know it's him.
Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake.
I am not familiar with what that
The moon's
is.
hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic.
Gurko's just saying that you're changing your name
Referred to as prophesied
so that you don't get
disasters are actually
banned,
the curse of
and or because your old name was
power on the
banned.
land.
Trying to get around the trouble.
The source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
From the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Delafos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself.
Damn, mana sword's the root of all these problems.
Curse from running rampant.
Can I put the name alias to Loti the tag?
No.
Five realms now combined, the
I believe we have a statement on that redeem that says, don't impersonate.
And so, without anything
Technically you can, but it's another fuck around find out moment.
Tortured by the curse of Delafos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects
I
of the
see.
curse.
You will ban me from
After 4
TTS.
years, their stores of
Literally,
mana would once again run
1984.
dry.
Can't I less than put my
That's why
alias
the
as
alms have to
Loti
go
the
to the
Thug?
mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their
Struggled with those arrows, huh?
change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Not the core stones, no way!
Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then...
Does it not read those?
What I did to Hina...
Apparently not.
Oh, Val.
Rip.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree.
Equals.
Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the alm of earth that you possess.
Liza's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
Someone chop this tree down, dang it.
The barrier is under siege.
WTF, I thought that it was a cat girl. That deep voice got me startled.
What is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Delafos.
Damn, how did the stream drop from 16 viewers to 7 now?
People don't like Bury game, I guess. It happens.
Classic mistake.
Classic mistake. Oh no, they're all rolling deep. It's too bad we only killed 3 of them before coming here.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm.
Are you sure about that?
Hold great power, not as great as the sanctuary itself.
Oh no, it's a giant blue alligator and a volcano man.
Okay.
They're retreating.
They better retreat. Definitely weren't intimidating
There's no
us.
sign of the man himself. Perhaps Deilephos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Deilephos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
Did we see the goddess of mana? I was not paying attention for the last 5 minutes.
The goddess of mana is the giant tree behind us, but she's asleep.
Our loved ones need protection.
And she refuses to wake up to talk to us. She's not taking our calls.
Defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
Piece of cake, no
Tales
doubt.
from the Sonic game was my first misgender moment in childhood. It was cruel for unprepared, stupid me.
She is sleepyhead.
She is sleepyhead.
And Deilephos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
What is that supposed to mean? Exactly.
It's not important. What matters is that as long as Deilephos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
Then we'll just have to reclaim the sword ourselves.
Yeah.
It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Yeah, what he said.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
Oh, I wanted to keep it.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the
All
will of
this
the alms
mana
is
talk is me off.
after all.
Why is it ing you off?
I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vidiz has also acknowledged that
Bunch of haters in chat.
it is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Yay, we're getting a flying mount. Flying mount time. Let's go. Alright, that's completion of chapter 6. I don't know why it did it in the middle of a cutscene and not after it, but here we are.
Pirate Software couldn't play that game.
They just put mana in front of everything.
They put mana in front of everything. Dude, that hair is sick. Has the same hairdo my character has. Hell yeah. Pirate Software couldn't play that game. What game, Greco?
Was that you? What
No way.
I do believe
Furry
this is the
just
sacred
evolved.
beast Flammy.
Yep.
Flamco must have been Flammy the entire time.
No way, it was
has
Flammy.
made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
Oh, I get it. Ramco was just another form of Flammy to begin with.
Her wings are the fastest way to convey
This
to
game.
the Benevodons. Make
Really?
haste,
Why couldn't he play it?
Carlos.
I meant.
Thanks.
We got Flammy! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Flying mount, get! Now we can go to that sweet flying island.
Girl in blue was so naked Flammy showed up.
Also, I like how I got Fly on Flammy for the first time as an achievement coming out of the cutscene that gave me the Chapter 6 achievement.
Anywhere in the world you want to go.
Hooray.
Oh, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grow up so fast. Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long.
Aw, what?
Revert back to her cup form when you land. Just
Oh.
use the Flammy drum to summon
Flammy
her
do be
whenever
cute.
you need to fly.
Yay, we got the Flammy drum. I don't know where we got it from, but it suddenly appeared while we were already in the air, but invisible.
What's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
I don't know, that guy didn't last long.
She says it would be her pleasure.
I didn't say that. I'm in control, goddammit, this is my game. No. It is in fact my game. Oh shit, did I just do a barrel roll? How'd I do that? Do a barrel roll.
It's colder in the
Can
sky
you
than
hug
I thought.
Flammy?
Is everyone keeping warm?
I don't think we can hug or pet Flammy.
I am more than comfortable.
I want to check out Zeal. The Kingdom of Zeal. Let me land. Let me land. No, let me land. Look at that. Look at that sweet barrel roll. Hold on, hold on. Fantastic. Do a barrel roll.
Are we inside Flammy? I can't see you on Flammy.
I believe we're in Flammy's hair. Don't worry about it.
Ramco must really like the
D.
sound of that drum, huh?
D.
We'll be relying on her a lot from now on.
Thanks for all the help, Ramco. You're the best.
You're the best. Are we gonna land? What is happening here? Oh, I guess you have to go to the menu at this point? Okay, okay, that makes sense. Go to the town square.
We are the tree.
We somewhere else than his hair, I can tell you that.
Dash 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 colon 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 colon.
Leo's trying to press those buttons.
Young Ramco. Brava.
Bravo.
Dash
Now
dash
then,
dash dash
I will
dash
begin
dash
the
dash
process
dash
of
dash.
compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help
Schlingus
us with the
dingus
benevolence?
bobbingus mingus.
It
Dash.
grieves me to say
I swear I
but I
though it
must
wouldn't
decline.
read it.
But you were hoping that it would.
Though please keep in mind that I
This is
want a
why
full
people put
report on
bit
your
costs on their
I will add it
TTS,
to
I'm
my
just saying.
account of this historic situation
A great
we find
chat, I
ourselves
see.
in.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data. But
I was
please
wondering
don't
if it
let
would.
the information that Coda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the alms, you're safe.
Radice quadrata.
We were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the mana tree.
I am as well as can be expected, thanks to the mana goddess's barrier.
Lol.
Word of the Benevodons' revival has spread, I see.
I mean, I've already defeated 3 of them. I would hope the word
monsters
spread.
have appeared, perchance?
Ladio, what's your go-to pizza?
Reports indicate that disaster is spreading to the lands.
I'm a simple man. Cheese, pepperoni, maybe some other meats on there if I want to get really fat and really experience heartburn. But otherwise, I keep it simple.
Gandum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana. While the Benevodon
Okay.
of Wood, Florit, is stalking Vertius Burrow as we speak.
Which one was Vertius Burrow?
Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Meat Lover or Pep is a classic nice.
The
Yep,
Benevodon
yep,
of Fire
exactly.
has not been accounted for.
What about you?
Is
What's
there
your
no
go-to?
word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiania area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
No cheese, no sauce, no dough, just pineapple on top
see.
of pepperoni.
I suppose that is
No
good
cheese,
news.
no sauce, no
It seems
toast,
you all have
pineapple on
full
top of
benevolence
it.
to take
Somebody
care of
ban
your
this man.
presence.
I need a mod. I need mods to ban this man. Also, nice try, Deso used. Nice try.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched
He'll
it?
be a good mod. 3.
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
We should get going too. Good luck, Ish.
Either barbecue chicken
Farewell.
or pepperoni
We will meet
pineapple.
again soon, I'm sure.
Barbecue chicken, nice.
I like them chicken and bacon pizzas.
You are
Hello
gonna
there,
get
I am Bob 789 times. They'll be a good mod.
you are gonna get chat upset about pineapple though. We're gonna have that conversation again. Where am I going? Why are you stuck? Stop being stuck. Fuck off. Wait, do I have quests here? Alright, now that we actually have control, I think we're going to, I'll grab these quests. We're gonna save. Maybe we do some Noita. Play around with our potential long run. Or go die, gloriously. Either way. What's up, buddy? You aware of the strange behavior that some monsters display? Doesn't happen often, but lost monsters are known to stray into town on occasion. They are? Rare though it may be, I've been thinking of ways to ward off these evil creatures. Read in a book that hanging the eyes of an imp and the horns of a chest knight on your front door will keep the monsters at bay. It's a shame you didn't give me this quest before I went and fought all of this bullshit a minute ago. Like to put that claim to the test, so if you find some imp eyeballs and spiral chest knight horns, could you bring them to me? What came first in this universe? The game of chess? Or these enemies that they're like, we're gonna call those chess knights?
We can just speak with a wise tree for the rest of the stream. Create a poll. Chat will love this idea.
That does sound like a great idea. Coming to the final stage is making some clothes, but I don't have enough dye left to finish everything. Seems like you fucked up in your planning. Need a dye that produces a deep midnight blue color, but where am I gonna find some on short notice? Wait a moment, I recall reading somewhere that such a pigment can be extracted from a dark batmo hide.
I have never had pepperoni, so I guess my go-to pizza is a pineapple bowl.
This game reminds me of Genshin Impact, but without paying for everything.
NetEase was involved with the development of this, or maybe it was like the primary developer or something. They were involved with it, so I think they might have done Genshin, or at the least, I think it's all kind of Chinese. Where's my save point?
Let's rest up.
Alright, so per request, we can open a poll.
Open a poll.
What are we polling?
Making me the mod would be such a good idea.
Alright, I'm gonna open the poll, and then I'm gonna run ads. I'm gonna step away for a minute. When we get back, we'll get back to some gaming. There's your poll. Be right back. Where's the button? I think it's like a bluish purple, if I'm recalling.
That game reminds me of Noita, but no wands, no Mina, no perks, no spells, and it's 3D and furry.
Hello there, I am
refuse
Bob
to stop
789 times. Making them the mod will be such
Nice
a good
knowing you.
idea.
Call me.
Leo, what he said.
Alright, you gotta eat what you kill. Oh no, I'm sick. I'm sick. Now let's get the hell out of here. Here, now I'll use the ambrosia. That'll keep me safe here, right? It did not keep me safe. Alright, was that in fact 5? That was 5. We're back. See what we get on the next one. If we have... We'll find a way. There's gonna be a way.
You don't need to know who Trent is, just vote yes.
No.
Hello there, I am Bob 789 times
There
would
we
be a
go.
great mod. I recommend him for all mod-related reasons.
It's raining. It's raining. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going there. It's raining gold is what I will say. All right, here we go. Now we can suffocate. I just can't walk off the other edge of this, or I'll be screwed again.
What this guy said, carrot.
There we go. First try. Death by drowning. Unfortunately, that's now going to clip as a loss, I think. because my clipper sucks. And hopefully that counts as a win. Okay. Just check, don't I? Shit. Fuck. Alright, well, GG. I hope you're satisfied. I'm really glad that that didn't teleport me into the lava, by the way. I did not expect it to take me that far.
This is New Year's Eve vibes. Lovely.
Right? Dude, there's a fireworks spell, but it's so weak compared to this, right? Like, this is so much better. By the way, we're about to find out if my new integrations actually work. So we're gonna go out in style with this. Assuming I don't crash first, which is distinctly possible. Hey, there we go, it showed up. Wins 33, deaths 1191. Let's see if that's actually correct. Oh no, I can't cancel the spells now because I'm dead. Ooh, that's not great. Looks like the Who is Trents have it. Sorry, we will not be spending the rest of the stream talking to Trent.
How did Who is Trent win?
Nobody knows who Trent
you,
is.
Chat.
Nobody knows who Trent is. Rip Trent is all I can say.
I have gotten information that hello there I am Bob 789 times would be such an amazing mod. Source. Hello there I am Bob 789 times.
Loti the Thug, you should make a poll for me being mod or not.
Time to get lotioned in Noita.
We're definitely going to get lotioned in Noita. Just updating all the stream stuff.
Or just make me a mod.
I don't know if I can roll those dice, Bob. Alright, Twitch is updated. Let me get over to YouTube.
Chat, how is my new PFPBTW?
No.
No. Noita.
No.
No. Oh, I did make a note of needing to do
great,
something
Leo.
there. I'll have to figure that out. Seems like the text isn't always very readable, depending on the background. I'll have to figure that out. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, where did we leave off last night, guys? What were we doing? What do we got? What do we got? We got 6 B-holes.
Thank you.
We got 6 B-holes. I have an LDC. Why am I not using LDC on my teleport? Am I dumb? Alright, we got always cast COV. Neat. Actually, do I have any, like, faster projectile type stuff? I really don't, huh? Kinda sucks. Down to 3
Great
B-holes.
school. Have you ever thought of changing the number to 67?
Your circles do look very full of vigor.
They're very vigorous. Oops, a little too far over. Alright, let's, while we're down here, let's go refresh.
Doesn't that just teleport you away from the part that heals you?
No, because it actually tags you with the heals before you go. So see how I don't have the heal effect right now? Now I do. So it should be fine. Should be fine. See? Because it spawns first and then tellies me. We got a wand. Actually got 2 wands. Add mana! Oh, shit! Alright, well apparently we're gonna go do some wand building real quick.
Dark Fox okay, but you changed your name to Dark 67 Fox. Change.
What's on this one? Eggs! Y'all do love some eggs. The request yesterday was to not end the run and to keep it going, so we'll see how godly it gets. That's the idea.
Freaking autocorrect.
What is this one? 940 and 300. Okay.
Egg.
Egg. Minimally, I guess I can move my b-hole up, even though I'm using this for storage.
Egg. In the bottom right.
Plinkre 77 naa. I'm just curious if you ever thought of it.
Cool.
Egg?
The fuck's wrong with you people?
How did you get so much health?
We had 2 hearts and actually we had 4 hearts and a heart mage, but the heart mage was really fucking dumb. So we only managed to get 2 hearts with him.
Dark Fox no, not really.
I am trying to make that MMMMMM sound, but TTS doesn't seem to want it.
He abused a heart mage until he gave him health.
That's
Where
right.
are you going after this?
Well, we gotta make our way up. So we'll probably do Alchemist. Actually, maybe we killed Dragon. I honestly should have killed him on the way down, but I was so annoyed with Jungle that I didn't. So we can probably kill him real quick. I think I might go straight up instead of using the portals, because I want to see which holy mountains we actually left available, because I genuinely don't remember.
You should do Alchemist, Dragon, then Squidward.
Well, I'll probably do Dragon first, just because I'm on the... That's kind of on the route, right? Unless we go through the tower, which is... probably not going to do that.
That works too.
Where are you going? Plus, we can collect some gold on the way. In case we left anything up we want to buy. Gosh darn it. Ow.
You could try to do Scott, I guess.
Scott?
Alchemist is a must-have.
Yeah. Scott might be fun.
When you say Scott, are you talking about Scuda?
You should do Colmy, Squidward, Dragon, then turn the world to poisonous gold.
Yes.
Yeah, when we get to Parallel Worlds, we'll be fighting him. We cleared all of the holy mounts here though, so we won't have him.
Scott, after defeating Steve 3 times. But
Yep.
yeah.
Koi
Get out
would
here.
be nice to
Get
kill
out here.
too, for his Nola.
I already have a Nola. I just don't have a wand. I need to make this wand better. I was debating putting the mana on here, but I didn't feel like rejiggering it. Alright, we do not have a refresh here. We don't need any of these spells.
Can you pet the hummus, please?
I mean, I have Phys-Immune, I kinda can. I should have done it further over, I don't know why I did it here. I'm used to having faster spells or something. Oh, so much bullshit. Actually, do we? No, we don't, okay.
Yeah, pet it.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this.
Can I suggest Wand Mart after the Alchemist?
You can suggest whatever you want. Get up. There's another wand.
Can I suggest a reminder on what Walmart was?
Ew. Wand Mart is the fungal area underneath the tower out by the pyramid. Are these traps disarmed fully? I think. Nothing here? Okay.
Overgrown biome.
It assume as soon as you get Lumi you're switching out your current digging wand, right?
We're gonna see in general what we get, but there will be some switching out of things, yes? Lame. Actually, that's a pretty banging invert. I don't know why I said lame. I take it back. I'm sorry.
Damn. 1230 mana charge.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Did I say lame? I meant sweet. Sweet. In theory, we won't need the mana on it for this crappy one that we're doing. We can change it around. Okay. We have a quad. So we have plenty of doubles. We don't need that.
Dang, that is nice.
No mana needed. Nice. Nice. Actually, kind of curious. Oh, I do need the cooldown. That's my bad. That's my bad. Alright, that is too much mana. I expected it to be, but I was too lazy to math it out. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Cool, which means we can bring our mana to our tele wand. Which means that we can
Blinking curious,
triple.
blinking ridiculous.
And another chainsaw. There we go. Now we have a good teleport wand, which means we can put you on here. And try not to actually break everything. Ah, it doesn't reach. You piece of shit.
That's a whole lot of vigor right there.
Very vigorous. Alright. So, I need to put this inside so that we have full reach. Oh, but that makes it so that's not gonna get Nala. Shit. It gives us our range. Decisions. Might have to go with the shorter range just so we don't crash, basically. We don't have enough mana to also do Lava to Blood yet, unless we two-frame this?
Is that a 100% completion run?
I still don't fully understand wand building. Which spells do you put first in the order?
So, in this case, and I'm not positive how this actually interacts, but as you can see, my long distance cast doesn't reach out. So by putting it inside, it's no longer applied to the long distance cast, it's applied to the teleport inside the long distance cast directly. And so the long distance cast is a little bit longer. The problem is, because it's inside the long distance cast group, which doesn't affect the Circle of Vigor always cast, it's no longer
there,
applying to
Bob,
that.
789 times the ones that you want to shoot first.
That's always a good idea. Okay.
Hello there, I am Bob Setati times. You can read a wiki article about the draw mechanic. That's basically how any wand works.
Unless it's a shuffle, then it doesn't matter when you put them.
Of course, yeah, the shuffle always trumps everything. Oh, I forgot I had egg. Forgot I had an egg.
If you get vamped, you can abuse the lava to blood at the Lake of Fire.
I mean, I don't really need Vamp because I have always cast Circle of Vigor. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's more so that I don't ignite myself and melt, sadly.
There is a nice mod that visualizes wand building using spells like a deck of cards.
I don't think I've seen that one, that mod. I don't have any other free, so I will keep you, actually.
Eat your vegetables plus Vamp then. JK.
I guess we drop this one. Old Trusty. Appreciate you. Thank you for existing. I thought it was not running out of mana before. Okay. It's fine. We might have... Oh, there's the heart mage I lost. Do we have a heart here somewhere? I mean, we'll have the dragon's heart in theory.
Take Vampirism and Freeze Field, the best combo in the game.
HWOO do heart mages work.
So heart mage applies a debuff to
Can
you.
you SCND it to me somewhere?
You can drop it in chat here. Oh, I need to unfuck my wand. Wait. Oh, did I have concentrated mana when I was testing? Because I teleported in through it, didn't I? Ah, you big dumbass. That's funny. Ah, shit, I didn't want to pick that up, did I? Damn it. Oh, well. It's fine.
You just eviscerated the dragon.
The heart mage, the way that they work... Oh, I did break this one. So did I break all of them? Do I really have to go down to the vault to mod my wand? That sucks. That sucks big time.
Fox, I'm in bed right now and on a phone.
That sucks big time. What do we got? Crash.
Blinker 77. Same.
What do we have? Anything? Nothing.
Do you not have the Steam mobile app?
Not have the Steam mobile app. You're awfully demanding, huh?
I would love to see you do a Rain World stream one day. The other Rain World streamers just aren't that entertaining to watch.
I mean, we could do that. I will acknowledge that I did play Rain World briefly. I wasn't super into it. I wasn't super into it. But I mean, I do have a redeem, so if you want me to play it, you have the power. Not doing squid yet because I'm not equipped for it right now. Kind of need to get Tinker, so I'll end up doing that later.
Hello there. I am Bob 789 times. Looking for mods in the workshop in the mobile app is a nightmare.
Dark Fox, that's fair too, but
Oh,
still.
nice. We have this. Okay. In theory, we won't need that. Shut up, you.
But still.
Let me out. Alright, let's go fight our friend, the Alchemist. The fun part about fighting Alchemist with a wand like this, by the way, is not healing him. Because I did put my Null inside the long distance cast. It does last, it has duration, So if I teleport, he might heal himself back to full. Not that I would ever do something so foolish. Not me, not this guy. Don't you jump on my face. Trying to bait those heals.
Ban someone loudly crying.
Fuck out of here. I don't have time for your nonsense. Pretty shit pull, honestly. One of the worst pulls I've ever seen in my life.
No, it just bans their TTS for a minute.
Yeah, it just prevents you from having voice.
Oh.
Alright. Well, it's kind of lame, but we can at least use the Phi, so... What do we want to do? How many black holes do we have? I only have one black hole left. I fucked that up. Okay.
If that were the case, it would be much more expensive.
Yeah, right.
Then what would silence do?
Silence stops the currently playing TTS. So if somebody's playing an annoyingly long message, anyone can silence that message. Ooh! 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 I forgot I dumped some poly out here. Holy! Holy! Actually, we don't need this. Let's go grab Haha. Just to have our friend, yeah?
Did you watch the stream where Crunch TPED so far up that he got to a bug the work area?
Could Paha, Silma, and Colmy, Silma, be long-lost siblings we need to reunite?
Maybe he wasn't actually 3-eye all along. We just had one of his eyes. Let me actually drop our B-hole off, I think. Fuck your lava. That is a lot of acid.
Imagine that's how I solve the eye puzzle.
HWOO, do you get Greek spells BTW?
The alchemist drops them. Once they're unlocked, you can rarely find them, but you can potentially purchase them, some of them, in the shops. Chests have them. Hey! Got another mana.
Come.
How do you unlock that?
Okay.
Ow.
Okay, I found the mod. I think it was Wand DBG.
You unlock them primarily through boss kills. I think Alchemist... Does Alchemist drop all of them? Alchemist might drop all of them. Really? 2 manas right off the rip? Alright, we're gonna go drop these off up top. Hey! Nobody asked you. Fuck out of here. How the hell did we come down? Again, no tinker makes this an absolute nuisance, but we'll figure it out.
Probably drops all of them.
I think he...
I am newer to the game.
Yeah, I think he does.
It visualizes the spells as cards that are drawn and discarded.
You unlock it by using it not only by beating the boss.
Yeah, so yeah. I meant in terms of like how you actually find them, though. I believe Alchemist drops all of them. It's just that he only drops 4 at a time. But he does appear in Parallel Worlds, so it's easy enough to farm him.
If there is a wand mart, is there a spell mart? If there would be, it should be Heaven Shop. What's its name place?
Yep.
Here's the link for the mod.
All of them are in the loot table, but only 4 at a time.
Plinker77, thank you, ELT. 3.
Hey, we got a broken wand, guys. Hooray.
Do you think this wand could beat every boss as it is?
Yeah, but some would be worse than others.
I think this is also the same mod, but better in all ways, so you should download this one.
For example, the Leviathan would be a gigantic pain in the ass with this current wand.
Leo, stop it.
What did Leo do?
Stop promoting the goddamn horsey game.
Oh.
It was a long shot.
Nice. Real nice.
Hello, there, I am Bob 789 times. No. It will not be able to beat 300 Tapio and buffed friend boss.
Yeah, buffed friend's boss would be another one. Yep.
Lumi.
Me. Me. Oh, fucking hate these mobs.
I think
Stupid
Leo
ghosts.
is the horsey game marketing team.
You might be right. Leo has a vested interest for sure.
Definitely.
Why are the numbers not English? When Darg Fox talks.
Because they have a non-English TTS voice. So the TTS voice uses the native language with numbers, symbols, and things like that. It's also why we had the obnoxious underscore spam earlier from the non-English TTS. Get out of here.
Plinker77, I am not. But I am trying to open your minds to peak fiction, but you guys are non-believers.
Because the stupid TTS didn't learn how to say the numbers yet.
I'm sorry, okay? I agree it was annoying.
What do we got? Fireworks. Bouncy spells. Pretending we didn't see that. More black holes. Actually, no, we can pick that up. More black holes? Okay.
Leo the first no horsey game, and it's nice. You can do some horse inbreeding in genetic experiments.
Surely a horsey game main over there. It's all you know. It's all you love.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you, Ladio.
Thank you, thank you. Get off my face. The loomies!
Flinker77, finally someone is in my cult. Fandom
Lame.
is what I meant to say from the beginning.
Lame. Get out of here. Get off me.
Can
Got
you
some
sneeze
homing.
right into a microphone next time?
I think you would prefer that I don't do that. I typically try to mute it so y'all don't get your ears blown out. No?
No.
Actually, the horsey game was so peak and you were haters.
Alright, I'm basically just wasting time here because I don't have Tinker and I don't want to deal with the ramifications of not having Tinker. That's basically what's happening right now. So I think we're just gonna go up.
I will not mention horsey game until another perfect opportunity.
It'll be in about 5 seconds, I'm sure.
I think Dark Fox is turned on by sneezing aerodynamic people.
Leo Horsey game fan? Name every horse in the game.
Oh, that one's out. She's out. God, black holes are so lame when you don't have extra speed. Where'd I leave my stuff? Up here? Alright, what do I want to do? We're only gonna need one black hole where we're going, I guess, so we can grab our wands, we can go tinker. We will do one last tinkering.
Go to a PW.
The problem is my fast black holes don't have any charges, so I gotta go tinker first. Or use that shitty wand that I was just holding, which is shitty.
Dark Fox, that's not how that works. I will not elaborate, as I already said I will not mention the game until opportunity strikes.
Opportunity? What? Alright, so I think we're gonna leave that wand here for right now.
I can't spell most things, you get what I meant to type.
I was making fun of TTS more than I was making fun of you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me think about this, actually. Alright, we might have a better option. So if we leave you...
I can't spell either DW.
Where'd my black hole one go? How many B-holes do we have? Should be enough. I would like to get some money, but I don't really feel like dealing with that right now, so...
How many holes do you have, Lottie?
Not enough, I don't think, is the problem. We're gonna try. I only have 11? Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. I don't know how many it takes at regular speed, but it's gonna be more than I have.
What are you gonna do in the Parallel world with all your holes, Lottie?
Whatever I want with all those holes. Yeah, we're out. Piece of shit, I'm leaving you in here. You're dead to me. Alright, well, it's worth a try. Wait, where was I? I want to pick up my wands I left behind. Can I get unstuck? Thank you. So we're gonna leave our shitty attack wand here, I think, so that we can grab our manas. It is good to have some holes. Actually, let me do this. Refill our manas. Oh. No, outrun it. Refill the water. Just because I can still take toxic and poison and such. Can we get in through here? Oh, it's so close. There we go.
4 fishes.
4 fishes. Got him. Still nothing. No, we can't reach.
What was the piece of knowledge that changed your playstyle entirely?
Probably just really grasping build wand and spell interactions, or at least better grasping it.
When you narrate everything like that, but you lag behind what's happening on screen, it's
here we go.
like I is narrating the stream.
Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Greco? That's funny. That's funny. Alright, we no longer need you. Or you. Because we got... We don't really need you, but we're going to put it on here because it'll be funny. And Omega. Boop. And we have Null Shot, so it goes further. Even though it's dog shit. Do we have any speed up anywhere? I might actually take that off, because that might be too annoying, honestly. I did it for the memes. I wish I hadn't. Take it off. Take it off. Oh, I didn't save a trigger. I didn't save a trigger.
The aerodynamic streamer refilled his holes with enthusiasm.
I did.
Dog shit hole?
I'm very enthusiastic about my holes.
He didn't save a trigger.
I didn't. I did not save a trigger. You are correct. I was hoping we had a speed up down here too, but we don't have shit. We don't have shit. What?
He is very aerodynamic about his holes.
What? Move you over here, actually. Drop you, actually. Oh, here's triggers.
He wished to find a speed-up spell.
Oh, you motherfucker. You son of a gun. It's not piercing, but it'll do.
It does seem like that TikTok videos when I yaps in the background.
TikTok videos where AI yaps in the background. That sounds horrible.
Get yourself some amulet and crown. You are getting overshadowed by the other streamers that have them.
It's not a competition. Or if it is, I'm not competing, so it's fine.
Time to check what is a taste of Polyshot.
Down here, nothing. Oh, there's a lot of heals out there. Alright, good, they're gone.
Also, yay, it's like those videos that K. Webble Cop makes with I.
Damn. Black holes. Lame. Quibble Cop makes? I don't know who that is. I am not in the know with the AI TikTok videos. Why is there still all this heal everywhere? Where'd you come from? Must have been left over from earlier.
Leo, oh, I forgot about him. Is it still a whole lot of slop?
I do not have Juan's Dark Fox. Another way that other streamers overshadow me. Feels bad. Alright, I guess we're gonna get some money, yeah? Before we head over? In case we decide to go down to hell on our way. Nope, right here.
Plinker77, it is I think I have not been checking it.
My gold, you son of a bitch!
Quebblecop is a YouTuber who decided to replace his content with fully AI-generated and AI-made stuff.
Oh, that sounds awful. Did he replace his viewers with AI viewers as well? Alright, we just want to get like 100k or so.
Yes.
Yes. I still got this poll open. Let me close the poll. We already know. Nobody knows who Trent is. Rip Trent.
Dead internet theory is real.
Yeah, it's sad and scary out there. Sad and scary. Pretty sure all of you are bots. I'm a bot, he's a bot, she's a bot, everyone's a damn bot.
Where is this? How do you get all that gold?
Gold? Here, let me teleport out, I can show you, or I can try to. There we go. So if you're out on the surface, and you go all the way to the east, right? You'll find the tower, you keep going, keep going, keep going. You'll find the wall. When you climb the wall, you'll find a diamond. You can keep going past that.
Hellotherium bot 789.
Interesting.
You keep going up, and I use this as my visual indicator. There's a little, almost like cup that you fit in perfectly. And if you go straight over from that, brings you right into a room filled with a couple 100k worth of gold.
Leo_bot_bot.
45 degrees angle from the essence is good too.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god, my black hole's so slow. Why is it so slow? Jesus Christ. Alright, we can speed it up a little bit that way at least, which is helpful. That is a lot of bullshit on the screen. Why is that one going so fast? Why is that one going so fast? What? Where are you coming from? What the heck? Does this one have acceleration or something? What the hell? No, no! Alright, we found a different path, I guess. It's interesting that the speed's resetting and, like, increasing when I'm not able to see it. I'm not sure what's causing that. Oh, fuck, I ran out of concentrated mana? I screwed that up. I didn't realize that was that low. Wasn't paying attention.
The holes are shy. That's why.
You know what, we have the mana. Let's kill him again and maybe we'll get a better spell. Where's the lineup? Right here. Oh, this is too far over, right? Ow. Yeah, it's too far over. As soon as I saw the essence, I was like, I don't think this is the right marker. I think I fucked up. Huh? What? Is the marker not the same in parallels? I thought it was. Or did I just go too far angled?
The lineup is a church in the background.
Yeah, that's what I lined up with here, roughly. See? This is right next to where I went down. That's why I was confused, because the essence is usually further over. Keep going. Damn black holes. And I'm full. We do not need 87 of those, as much as I might want them. Let me up! Let me up! Alright, let's get going. Let's get going here.
Poor alchemist changed into pile of goop.
Poor alchemist. Poor alchemist. Actually, I don't want to be over here. I always forget how far over we do or don't want to be when we go down on this one. I always have to go hunting. Nope. Oh, I have a bunch of bullshit on this wand, don't I? Ah, fuck, I healed them. Black holes. Oh. Helpful.
You start to dig way before the entrance to mines.
Yeah. Oh, that's lame. Nothing here. Care about those. Another add mana? You know what? Don't mind if I do. Circle of buoyancy if we want to do fish, actually. We can do that for funsies, right? Get out of here.
I can't find it, but the Turkish government has aired an episode of Official Government cartoon and it's fully eyed, and it mentions Riz, Aura, Tung 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 Sahur, Ext. Stuff like that, folded hands loudly crying.
Horrible.
Like 3/4 of a screen length from the entrance lands you in the perk area.
What was I doing? I was gonna swap the Omega for a Tau. And we might just have to drop these for now. We can pick stuff up later if we need, not a big deal. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Still need something faster, but it's fine. It's fine. I think we'll move this down here so that we don't need to worry about the mana on our telly.
Maybe steal a tower wand.
That's my next plan as we head over to the next one. And that'll at least replace that. Because obviously I'm not replacing this wand, and I don't really care about the B-hole. I just wanted to set it up.
When Balatro stream?
I do not own Balatro, so never. Never ever.
When Balatro by.
Also, you can start looking around for spells for an LDT wand.
There we go. Yeah, that's part of what I was doing down in the wand shop, but until I have tinkering, it's not really worth it. But here, we can at least keep an eye out. Faux show. Faux show? Alright, so I need to drop that to a triple was one of the things I wanted to do. So we can bring it to a triple.
Fusho.
Fushu. Okay.
Can we get a Fosho Redum?
Oh, what?
Force whore.
What? Alright, there we go. The hell out of here.
Fosho Redeem.
A what?
Again, yeah. Oh, what?
Redeem.
More like do not redeem. What's on the wand? Explosive projectile? Don't mind if I do.
Dark Fox has changed their voice alias to Darkitron Foxyhinator.
Who gave this idiot a wand? Never mind. Problem solved. Guess we can put this on here for now. Get out of here. You're annoying. Honestly, I think we might leave this inside. What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit? Orbit larva. Voice has been updated to random.
Rexco77 has changed their voice alias to Grecius Maximus the 77th.
Gambling is the best.
We need to go further over to this away. My b-holes are so slow.
Grecius Maximus the 77th noise.
Nice.
Wow, I sound so 40 years old.
Dargatron Foxylator noise.
Guess we can take greed gold at least, right? Actually, I guess we could start taking repelling. Okay, start taking repel. Who's casting all this bullshit down here? Get out of here. Always cast arrow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Crit on bloody. Not a bad pull, but we don't really have room for it right now. I forgot that was teleport. I didn't forget it was teleport this time.
Can we get this sound as a redeem? Opening parenthesis.
Opening parenthesis. I like how it didn't read the closing parenthesis. Don't leave me hanging like that. What is this sketchy ass link you just dropped in my chat? What the fuck is that?
Stop.
Another EP?
Please. Stop. Horsey game.
Shocker.
It's horsey game.
Shocker, I say.
God damn it, Leo.
You fell for it. You fell for the bullshit.
Damn,
We don't need this many
Not
chainsaws.
click on it?
Nope. I ain't clicking some sketchy ass link like that. You kidding me?
Don't click such links for the future, Bob.
Scott is there.
At least it's not a Rickroll.
Murder him.
Scott has been murdered. Murderized. I wouldn't mind projectiles slower, but my projectiles are already pretty goddamn slow right now, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? In particular, my beehole. My beehole is very slow and sad.
I put it in some sketchy ass URL shortener.
That was a very sketchy ass quote show.
Projectile slower is ass during a god run.
Alright, did that unfuck my tally? It did. Alright, cool. Downward LARP. Yeah, it's just gold. Gold? What was this one? Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah. This is all trash. Yeah, I don't really want Lukey Minion, to be honest. Actually, what is this one? Area damage field? Hooray. Hooray. Hooray, I says.
Ladio, what's the sexiest kind of hissy?
I have never judged them on their sexiness, so I couldn't say. Couldn't say. What, guess it's gonna depend on your preferences. Based on how chat's been going, probably a worm or something. That's my guess. Actually, you know what? Let's go down. Get us a real wand, shall we? Oh, shit.
Lucky Minion is a fun guy. It will leave you as soon as you cessate. And it will not come back even after the restart.
Worm isn't a hissy.
Oh, that's fair. That is fair. You did say hissy. You did specify that. My brain processed it as thing that tries to kill you in Noita.
Holy SH asterisk T, the creator of Horsey Game, has a game called The Legend of Bear Trucker. I have to own it. It shall be mine.
Yeah, go buy it, dude. Sounds sick. Should probably stream it. Yeah, right. 1 to 3 is gonna pounce, and alright, I will let y'all choose. Are we getting multitudes? Or are we getting a swiftness? Are we getting a swifty?
Why are you stealing Lottie?
What are you talking about? What am I stealing? I ain't stealing nothing.
You didn't earn that.
I earned the shit out of this. You kidding me? You kidding me? Also, Bob, I just saw that your message from like 17 minutes ago got blocked. Nice job.
Go to the tower and kill the enemies there.
PWWWW, throw that green stick away.
Then you can
haters. Haters. Everybody's hating on the Wand of Swiftness.
Thanks.
Bunch of haters. Who the fuck was that? Oh, it's one of the statues.
Multitude or
Fine.
destruction, ma dude.
Fine, we'll buy the lame multitudes. Everybody loves the multitudes. Yay, 26. So cool.
Statue just falls to its doom.
How the hell did a statue fall?
Not by.
I'm assuming that it got teleported, but yeah, it's kind of weird.
Steal.
Borrow. I'll put it back later. Go black holes, go. They're so slow. Hey. Hey. What are you doing down here? You son of a bitch.
Okay, I will be waiting to remind you to put it back.
Mm-hmm.
Loti the thug launching his slow holes.
Dude, my holes are so slow. I need to put some LARPas on this bitch. At least then it'll look cool. It'll still be slow and sad though. Let me through. Almost there. We're almost there. I can see the light. It's going to the light. It's appropriate talking about your holes on Twitch. Dude, I'm just talking about my b-holes. What's your problem? Also, welcome in King Stupid. Hope you're doing well today.
It's okay to talk about Lottie's holes.
Only if it's my b-holes. Give me my heart. I want the heart. I need the 10er or the 25er. Gonna have to go over further, right? Oh no, we actually got it. Cool, cool. Glass cannon? Not taking glass cannon, you fucks. Also, not taking concentrated spells. I don't need to be ruining everything. There are only two kinds of holes. W holes, because we stay winning, and B holes. You do have different forms of those holes, but it's only W or B.
You could break the reroll machine.
Yeah, we're gonna do that later. We're gonna do that later.
Speed up.
Yep. We also got explosion immune and lightning. I don't know if I want the electricity though.
Speed up.
I'm aware. Also, mana. Now that we have a reason to stop for a moment.
You could blow up the wall on the right. Search for a secret room.
I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that.
Leo, at this point, there's a sense to change a name, alias to Horsey Game LUL.
Oh, I got rid of all of my other spells, didn't I? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Plus, we don't have our 1200 mana charge from this fucking monster.
Leo_B_B has changed their voice alias to Horsey Game Guy. Have you heard the word of our god, a savior Horsey Game?
A little bit. Might have. Cool. Much better.
Me and Grecius Maximus the 77th have opened our minds to the world of horse.
I actually don't have another one, so I gotta drop that down to the double. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, we got some damage now.
FIH is back. 2 bot 2 sub 5.
Welcome back, fish / FIH. Oh, you think you intimidate me, you fuck? I ain't scared of your bullshit. I am sad that I still do not have Tinker, though.
Horsey Game Guy, how is the weather on the balcony?
Okay, Lata and I will be going to sleep, but please put your wand back to the east tower when you are done.
I mean, if you're not here to prove that it happened, I don't know. Might not. Might not.
Vic's voice hurts my ears.
Fish's voice is questionable. Very, very questionable.
Okay, I'm not sleeping then.
I make no promises, but go to sleep. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, I promise.
It's 3 a.m. by the way.
You should definitely be going to sleep then. Go to sleep.
Same here.
What do we have? We have another shotgun?
It's actually around 4 here, but close enough.
Oh, we're actually burning mana now? Slowly though, so it's okay. But we can't put more on. That's cool. That's cool. It's actually 4 here? Good God, good God. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, you fools. What's on that wand? What's on that wand?
Lots of cat kisses on your smooth aerodynamic head.
Good night, Greco. Thanks for hanging out.
It's crazy how I don't type accurately anymore. That's character development.
Hey, we got lightning. Alright, what do y'all think the order is here? Because we've got the gamble perk. What are you talking about? It's only 8 p.m. You guys can't read a clock? Got him.
Bye-bye, Loti the Thug. Have a nice calm run without degeneracy filling all holes of your chat.
It's probably gonna continue. Good night, Dark. Thanks for hanging out.
Did the name choose you?
You were wrong,
Going to
Fish.
sleep?
Fish, why? Why'd you do this to me? Do you hate me? Tyrion HD. Oh, yo, just gonna work and hear an epic death in the background. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good time working. Alright, we're back to holding our mana nice and steady, which is cool.
What we set out trusting talking fish.
Anything else we want to buy to put on here? I don't think we really care right now, right? I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Damn freezy boys, get out the way. I need to get a trigger. That's what I need. So we can put all the stuff we want on here for freeze. We got water. Hooray. Had your first naturally occurring Midas run after 500 hours. Nice. I've only had that once, but I think it was in like a daily or something, so kind of doesn't count maybe? I don't remember. But that's awesome.
What's a Midas run?
Touch of Midas is something that can appear that starts turning stuff to gold. Hey, we got Tinker! We got Tinker! Run saved!
Interesting.
Run saved. We also got Circle of Displacement. It's a little late to care about that. We got it. We got it.
I am going to sleep. Love your aerodynamic head. Bye, horsey game.
Good night, Leo. Thanks for hanging out. Is weird fungus oil and blood popped on Robo in the Funk Caverns? Nice. That's awesome. That is great. Alright, do we want to go down to Hell real quick? I think we do. I think it's worth. Run saved indeed. That's a bunch of bullshit, but we got ducks. Oh, I don't have unlimited spells yet, do I? Sad.
If anything that Midas touch becomes gold, does that mean that Midas was making all air into gold?
Probably. It's probably tough to be around them. Everybody just turn into gold statues.
Technically, yes.
I think the real question is, because of this effect, does that mean he doesn't have a microbiome at all? Like no stomach flora? You big bitch, get off me. Be my gold. This one's a little laggy. A little unfortunate.
Attract gold when you see it.
I know.
Just going to it might be a pain.
Yeah. Well, honestly, it's not really that worth it right now. So if I need the gold, I can just go back to the gold room.
Person in suit levitating says Leonka 2 he.
Leon!
Yeah, you don't fully need it right now.
Leon! How are you doing, Leon? Hope you're well.
Hello, Leon.
You didn't stream today, did you, Leon? Pretty sure you were off. Oh, we got a trigger. We might just buy that so we have one. Spell refresh. Alpha. Cast 3 randoms, which we could use, but
taking the day off to fix my sleep
I don't really
schedule.
want to.
It's 3 a.m., so I'd say it's going great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that's going to plan if I had to guess. Sorry to hear that, bud. Sorry to hear that.
What a great sleep schedule.
Alright, so let me see. Let me see if I can remember how to make this work. So we're gonna bump this stuff out.
Hello, Bob. Hello, Fish.
And we're gonna go...
Well, I've gotta go.
I mean, I guess the only stuff I really care about is this. Gotta go, Bob. Take care, Bob. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So if I remember how we want to do this, in theory, I'm gonna need one more spell in here though, I think. Or I'm gonna have to drop a spell. The idea being we can get rid of these, right? Because this is free now. That's the idea. I might have to go up so that I can see the spells in action. Yeah, I'll save it. I'll have to do that. It's fine though, we're already casting it with all the manas. I was just hoping to eliminate those. I need to put you back. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's a triple. We need a quad, not a triple. That's a triple.
BTW Leon, I might have invoked a national security risk in the server.
What did you do to the server? No. Don't do that, fish.
What have you done?
That was weird. Quad. I think we need 2 quads and a tenor. Oh, we got a trigger too. I should have just saved it. Oh well.
A wither killed me.
Rip.
Now it's flying all around the nether.
Oh, 7.
Has full health again.
What do we got? Anything? No. What do we got on there? Nothing. Alright, let's take a look at this. So, if we put the trigger here, in theory you'd be casting this, but I don't think it's working. Trying to remember how to set the cast groups up for this. Because in theory, I guess we could do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And actually, no, I think this is where it's going to be broken. We're going to have to take even a shotgun off, maybe? No, I guess we could do it here, right? So if we go trigger onto spitter bolt onto spark bolt. There we go. And now we can do everything for free. Not that this will be useful, but we could do this. Yeah.
IDK how that killed me with full and charmer. It's Java wither. It should anti be a problem D.
Fish is over here throwing something fierce. Does that still eat charges? It does not.
I'm gonna blame Loti the fuck for no reason at all.
Rude. I didn't do anything this time. We are broke as a joke. I didn't realize how poor we were. I don't think I want the take damage one. I don't think I want any of those. Expanding sphere wouldn't be bad though, actually. So I think it kills recoil if I recall. Problem's gonna be the mana on it, but should probably get the GTS off of that if I'm being real. Probably gonna cause some stability issues. Just a little bit. We can grab the quad. Nothing else we care about there, right? Don't even really care about heavy spread, but we can grab it. Surprise! We got another speed up. Fun. Oops. Trying to sneak up on me with that bullshit. Get out of here! Still need an energy orb with timers while I'm kind of checking stuff. So we're gonna need some more gold. We can go grab some gold, I guess. What else? This idiot's trying to snipe me. What a jerk. Oh, what a big jerk. I don't really need all the manas like this anymore, but we can figure that out. Not a big deal. Nothing else, we have them. I think I went too high, it's fine. Alright, gold time. $40K, come on, go faster, damn it. Come on. Come on. Dogtails, yeah, pretty much. I don't have a theme song to go with it. 69K, by the way. I don't have a theme song to go with it, but yes, indeed. Just want to get back up to 100K next time we go shopping.
Artricido86 says UGUU.
UGUU. How are you doing tonight? And same to you, AWOL Buckus. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're well.
DV_Allen says rare to see you doing a long run like this. Glad I am here tonight.
Yo, what up, DV Allen? Yep, this is a continuation of last night's run. We did a little Visions of Mana to kick off the stream.
Smiley faced you. What's the
and then
run
switched
goal?
it up. Sudokuing, nice, nice. Honestly, I don't have a specific goal right now, but chat wanted us to keep going, so we're keeping and we're going. You gain double gold for nugget. Yeah, we'll take that. Fuck it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do kills to mana. So obviously I don't have Sun, I don't have 33 or 34 orb kills, I don't have, oh you son of a bitch. I don't have a number of things, so we have plenty of options on what we do. Don't see a crown, yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a lazy bum if I'm being real. Man, the gamble is not gambling. Gamble is not gambling. What do we have? Actually, do we need that? Oh, I already have one. Okay. Also haven't done the Sun quest. Yeah, it's funny. I actually have like half of it. I did the first Sun, but my game kind of freaked out when I was doing it, so I didn't end up getting the second one, sadly. The Dark Sun. Oh, now it triggers. Jerk face. I don't have unlimited spells yet, but Personal Gravity Field is kind of fun. Slightly laggy. Wands. Still looking for stuff for long distance tele, so that's why I'm checking some of this noob stuff. Sometimes the biggest challenge at Noita is the engine. It really is. It really is. Alright, we got a double trigger, which might help. Did I end up with all of my spells in here? Maybe that doesn't help. I think I dropped the other spell I was using. Oh shit. Well, that breaks everything. Be that way then.
Long distance tele as in parallel world long or normal long?
Parallel. We already have LDT for our nulled small telebolt. I'm referring to the parallel travel. Boomerang, hooray. I will actually grab this for the something. My brain is eluding me tonight. Is this no more knockback? No, this is more, yeah, extract. Lame. Don't really care about that. Alright, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna use this yet. Okay, I'll put it here for safekeeping. Okay, I'll put this here for safekeeping too. Can't be scared. Nice. Look kids, Big Ben. Alright, what's in the wand? Always cast EP. No way. Always cast double trigger. Really, game. Although I will acknowledge I'm tempted to take the oops. Rip to him. Tempted to take the larva. Put it on my black hole. It's a good way to destroy the game's performance though. You son of a gun! All of you should be ashamed.
By the way, if I recall correctly, you said you haven't tried the whole Curse Mage trick. Had a chance to try it yet?
In terms of like the weakening mage for immunity to all the stuff? Correct. I have not.
Yet.
That is correct. Yeah, that's something we can potentially do on this run. Get out of my way, damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to go down to hell. Oh well, it's fine. We can go down to Wand Mart here real quick. Because we still need a bunch of stuff. You dumbass. Bombs? More EP. Actually, you know what? I'll actually take this for a sec. Oh, our wand is full up. I don't think we need this. There we go. Don't really need the extra one, but put it on there because it's funny. Chaos Larpa! Chaos Larpa! Hell yeah! What's on this wand? Oh, that's the one I dropped. That makes sense. That makes sense. Chaos. What's this one? Nothing. I need
Does that expanding sphere
phasing.
hurt you?
It does not, no. Nope. I need phasing. I need a bunch of stuff. I actually don't know everything I need, but I'll know it when I see it, probably. Game's so chunky. Oh yeah, I'm also missing, what, 2 enemies to kill? Yeah. I don't know, is it the big, the 300 boss, maybe? I don't know what this one is. This one's like another ghost. Creepy face or something. Down in the ice caverns. Junk. Not going down there. Chunk. Damage field? Nah.
I thought it had friendly fire. How is it not hitting you?
Well, the explosion might do self-damage, but I do have explosive immunity. I don't have lightning immunity though, so we're not going to play with our balls. Guess there was a bomb in there. Seems like.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Yep. Yeah, of course. Hey, you knocked that shit off. And I can't get any of the stuff we need tonight. I got a trigger and a Div 4. That's it so far. Pathetic haul. Pathetic haul. I think we'll do one more set of perks. And then I'll probably stop this at the vaults. We'll go down to hell tomorrow, do some shopping and whatnot. But probably gonna switch over, do some puzzles to close out the night here shortly. Is that Polly I saw? No? What do we got? What do we got? True orbit. Can do fun stuff with that. Fun if dangerous. The best things in Noita are dangerous. Raising gaze.
Yesterday I did a pollen engine build for the first time. I'm so proud of managing it in a run equals D.
Nice. Yeah, I've only done that like once or twice, kind of screwing around, and it was very, very intentional. As in longer runs. It is awesome being able to do that though, it's pretty cool. Junk. Concentrated mana. Nice. Not that we really need it anymore, but still like to have it. Everybody loves some concentrated mana. Alright, I think we're done here. We are done and thoroughly disappointed. Did we check this one? Black holes. All the black holes. Alright. Alright, one more parallel world's worth of perks. And then we'll switch games. Ow, 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 ow. Jesus Christ. Were the shots stuck in the black hole with me? Is that what's going on there? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Ridiculous, dude. Ow! God damn, dude. Why are you guys like this? So rude. What do we got? We got shock. I guess we don't care about any of it. It's fine. It's fine. Extra health. Hooray. Am I still frozen? What the hell's going on here? There we go. Oh, we got a worm. We had a worm. It's so bright. So bright. Alright, we're just gonna take peace so that he goes away. Leaves us alone. You know what? Worms will find us attractive too. Exploding gold, I think, is gonna be super laggy, so we won't take that.
By the way, out of the enemies you haven't killed yet, one was the Leviathan, right?
Stupid question.
No, I've definitely
Do not
killed.
redeem. What does that tag mean? DNK think.
I've definitely killed Leviathan. Let's see. Do I not have credit for Leviathan? I don't know his, like, translated Noita name. Is one of these I guess it would be this one, but call me. Oh no, Leviathan's right here. I have Leviathan. Thank you for the ball. As for the do not redeem tag, that's just because I've been getting a lot of people redeeming the suggested tag of various things, typically egg or aerodynamic streamer or some iteration thereof. And I've been jokingly saying do not redeem. So I put in the tag do not redeem. Hey. Alright, I did want to switch to the double. I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I did some tests. I think I got it working.
Nice. Was it a pain in the ass then, or was it pretty straightforward? I'll be looking forward to your written tutorial. Thank you. I don't know if we're gonna. It might be too fast at this point.
Dang, how long have we been noiting?
Not too long.
Yeah,
like 2 hours maybe.
Some videos are mostly for YouTube, and the setup for Twitch is confusing. Videos have an older setup, and the Twitch page is more recent.
Gotcha.
SMH.
SMH. We're actually almost done. We're actually almost done. Nom nom nom. So at one point in my Discord, I was announcing to a channel when I changed games, but people complained that it was too noisy, too spammy. If that's something you would be interested in, we can put it back.
Yay, so I missed all the Noita sad face.
And we can, you know, you can join the channel.
Let me have it.
Yeah, I'll have to turn that announcement back on, but I can do it. And I'll get you a link to Discord after this. I'm guessing you didn't catch it, but I indicated that I'm going to finish getting exactly here, and then I was going to call it. Oh, you already joined. Okay, I couldn't remember if you were. Yeah, I'll set it back up, and it'll be ready tomorrow for stream.
Can't be like a row.
It could be. My Discord's just not set up for shit, fish.
Notify like at Noita.
We don't want the rest of these. Nah, we don't want the rest of these. Look at these idiots. Gonna kill them through the ground, through the floor. Barely, but slightly. Get him! Get him! Fortunately, I lost my area teleport somewhere. Feels bad. Wow, you lived! How dare you? How dare you? Alright, that'll be noted. Let me make a note of that. Nom 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 nom. And I will get that updated tomorrow before stream.
Ty.
It will probably be minimal tomorrow, as in just like when I change games, it'll post something, so you'll get it. You'll be able to get a Discord notification on that. In the future, I can do like Fish said, where maybe there's roles per game that we're frequently playing, or at least like just for Noita, and it can ping on that. But to start, it'll just be like, hey, I changed game, here's what we're playing. But we can look at something better maybe over the weekend or whatever. But yeah. A note has been made. Speaking of notes, Sarah, have you killed the Meat Realm boss during this run? I have not. So we didn't have Tinker, so I quickly left the primary world and started going parallel world to get Tinker everywhere. Now I'm on the hunt for the parallel world travel.
Hold, let me take a proper note.
Parallel. What is that? What does that even mean, Fish? The parallel world travel wand, so that we can break reroll machines and do stuff like that. I've not gone back to do any bosses really. We did do Alchemist and Squidward and Dragon, and I think that's it. We didn't even do Pyramid because we got Nala from like a chest or something. We got lucky with the Nala. So we didn't even bother doing the pyramid, funny enough. But
Oh,
she, everybody's showing up now that I'm leaving Noita. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, she, we're actually just switching over to Glimmith to do some puzzles.
Add Rose to Discord to notify which game Loti the Thug is playing like playing at Noita.
What is that? What does that even mean, Fish?
Wait, did my redeem not work?
Oh, you meant to do that as feedback? Yeah, you just typed it. It didn't do it as a redeem. That's funny. I'm sorry, Yoshi. I'm sorry. You missed the fun. Can you kill him at some point during this run? Yeah, we don't really have a specific goal, so I'm definitely down to kill, like, whatever people want to see me kill. Whatever people want to see me kill.
To notify which game Loti the Thug is playing like playing at Noita.
NP. I'll watch the VOD, Humia.
Nope, it doesn't work.
It definitely works. What are you doing? What are you doing, Fish? Hold on. Let me show you how it's done. Feedback. Paste. Oh. What? Oh, it's because you're doing at Noita. The at Noita is trying to resolve to a name. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's funny. That's exactly what it is.
Maybe the ad is breaking it.
Yeah. Yep. Alright, we're gonna have to update all the stream info. Let me get this going. Switching games. How are you doing tonight, Oshi, by the way? Hope you're well. Alright, update you. Let me get the YouTube side going.
You?
Pretty good. Better than not terrible, I would say. And save. Nice. Alright.
Was struggling for a few hours to get FrameGen to work with Noita.
Why did you say Noita twice? TTS, please. Why do you want FrameGen with Noita? Curious. And what was the challenge? It's interesting that it sounds like you got it working, but it didn't just work. Curious what the issue was. 2 and 6, you say? Actually, how many do we have? We got 45. That doesn't help.
FPS too low for 180 Hz monitor. Challenge ES Linux, Proton, Vulkan.
Oh, okay, fair. Are you doing, are you using AMD or NVIDIA?
NVIDIA.
Gotcha. Actually, this isn't gonna work, right? Because we need these to be different shapes. But this needs to be this? But this won't work, right? Oh no, it will because we have 4.
Why does every Linux user choose pain?
Why does your TDS have an accent? So Sarah, we can, I have a redeem to request a specific TTS voice. And so all the people that have special sounding voices, I'll say, have explicitly requested them.
People who choose Linux choose pain.
How do we continue to not have loopy? So we need 3 or 4 on all of these.
Okay, back, sorry.
Welcome back. So...
I don't remember seeing pain in my package list though.
Try. Otherwise flatback. Then Paru.
So, trying to think how we're gonna have to deal with this. Because I feel like we need single shapes here. I guess if we make 4s elsewhere, we can make it work, but the outside wall has to be flat, right?
Nah, I prefer git clone than make.
Wisdom of Fish Heresy. I'm using Make for my Kotlin game engine lol.
LUL.
So that means this has to be this, right? And this has to be this. But then this doesn't work, right? Because this will be 3.
If you want to talk about crappy build systems, let's talk about Gradle.
Gradle? Never heard of it. Sounds terrible. So this needs to be this.
Is that a thing? Does it work? LUL.
You've piqued Fish's interest. So we're gonna have to have another one here. This one has to be all the way up. Does this have to be this? I think it does. I think it does. And this is gonna have to be this plus something potentially.
I did a Java project that I redid just cause I didn't understand how to fix Gradle LUL.
Nice.
Think Maven, but instead of XML, it's a crappy DSL, where every plugin is written in its own way.
Fantastic. I feel like I'm in trouble on the top right now. It's gonna have to come down, but I'm not sure where. Because that's too long. It's too big. But I feel like it needs to be here. But that's already 6, right?
So it doesn't compile any multi.
NPM or Yarn is its own class of shitty, but at least it's obvious how IT works.
Just gotta stick with apt. That's how I remember installing shit. I stay away from building and compiling, and Java in general. Alright.
Days, the TUG, I'm talking about systems which compile code.
Yeah, I said I stay away from that side of it. I stay away from that side of it. I just get it. Just get it.
Delay got me there.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. So we need a fourth one here. This one's got to come up, which means this one has to come up, right? So this is max length.
Loti the talk every time I read your name. I think of this song.
Pretty sure there's an npm package that solves specifically this puzzle.
What song is this? Low T Game Grumps remixes? Wait, what? I don't actually have a Spotify account, so I can't listen to it. That's funny. That's funny. Wonder if it's on YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, I just pulled it up. I have it onto the background.
Asteriski, asteriski, asteriski.
Risky indeed. All right. We don't have a way to make this 4. Right, because this is still 3. This has to be this. What the fuck is this song, dude? So do we have to switch that up and do something different down? Because we need a flat edge over here. Actually, can we get away with that? No, we can't. That's what I thought.
Can't be better than I am just AFIH.
It's a remix of a comedy YouTube channel that does gameplay throughs called Game Grumps.
Yeah. I know of Game Grumps. I don't, like particularly follow them, but I do know of them. What am I missing here? Other than my brain is not working for Loopy yet. We'll get there eventually. Maybe. Again, in order for these to be happy, we gotta have that border. We can pop this out one, but we can't pop this guy based on what we're doing. Right. This has to be a different shape. This has to be a different shape. And they have to be the same shape, again, unless we can bump this out. Ah, damn. Because this is going to be 3 again. So do I need to rotate something else out of here? These have to be connected. I stand by these have to be connected. In order to not break here, we have to do that. Have to do that. Doesn't work because we break here. Doesn't work because we break here. So this had to go up and over. This doesn't work. So we cannot do this pattern. And we have to be able to get 4 to do that. This would be 3, so that doesn't work. Man, I got a cough all of a sudden. This is only a difficulty 4, by the way. And we've been staring at it for like 20 fucking minutes, like an idiot. I hate Loopy. I hate Loopy. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What if we do this? No, because we still have 2 here. But we could do 4. No, because we'd have to go up. Fuck. Fuck me. Right. Right. Let's try a different puzzle, I guess. I don't feel like staring at this one any longer. Hmm. By the way, it looks like Zed is playing some Noita, if anyone's looking for some Noita gameplay. What clip did we get?
No. No, 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 no. No fire,
Oh,
no fire, no fire, no fire.
Oh no.
Bro. Bro.
Nice. For once, a clip of Zed that wasn't a death.
I want some water. BRB.
BRB. So we're gonna have this, which means this to this, right? Which means this. Which means this to this. Oh, we have Loopy and Bricky. Oh. Okay. So I think we need that then? I don't know which one of these is going to take this actually. So we need that, that. Now this could go in or out, not sure which. This needs to back. What else have we got?
Rampurga says lots of glass on this grid.
Brant, welcome in. I was just staring at a different puzzle for like 25 minutes. I finally had to put it down. The loopy is, the loopy's tough. The loopy's tough for me. Guess the question is what's right and what's wrong right now.
Wild streamer? Boy does Loti streams not know me well. Wild I am not usually, haha.
Yeah, maybe it's there's a streamer in the wild less than there's a wild streamer. What is that water slug icon from? I don't recognize that one. Actually, we're gonna have this as well, which means this has to go here. We don't know what is or isn't connected still. One of these comes here.
Promo ones.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Are we only gonna have 2 shapes? That seems possible. However, if we do, this would need to connect here, and this would actually be purple.
Can you change the dark purple into a lighter color? Can't see the natural border of the puzzle.
Yeah, one sec. Is that better? Let me know if that helps.
Thanks, very better.
Yep, no problem. So the thing is, these might be the same shape. Seems likely. But they could also be different shapes, because for example, this could come down, this could go up. And again, we know, because we have loopy and bricky. Let me actually reset, I think. Because on my very first pass, I didn't realize I had both of those. Which does change things significantly. Is there anything else we can build out directly from here?
Seems to me Y here is one big shape surrounding all the rest.
Yeah, outside's gonna be one big shape, and then it's gonna kind of like crawl in and make a bunch of little shapes because of the loopy plus bricky combination. And we also have mismatch, so they're all gonna be slightly different.
What if you made an egg?
The reason I didn't do the outside yet is because I don't know which one of these it'll link to, so to speak.
Have you ever seen Creepy Liquid in Noita?
Aerodynamic glass.
Aerodynamic glass. Creepy Liquid? I think I have. Noita, Creepy Liquid. It's, yeah. Yeah, I have seen that.
Last run, I popped a potion in Walmart.
Yeah. I was trying to make sure I wasn't confusing it with Void Liquid, but yeah. I've only seen it once, and it ate everything.
All outside one shape is loopy.
All outside one shape is not loopy. The reason this is not loopy, or the reason this won't violate loopy, is because this is not a distinct shape, right? It's gonna have to fill in certain things, right? Now maybe it's this, but more likely, this is gonna be a shape, and then this will surround it, and that's how we're preventing loopy. So when I did this one, or a similar one previously, I did start from the outside and work in. But because we had such a clean centerpiece, that's why I kind of started there this time. And again, we have mismatch, so we can only have a single one, we can only have a single two, etc. I didn't mean to do that. So this could be 3. Jesus. Because this goes outside, we know we have a different color in here, which means it's gonna have to go in here. The tainted glass. My tainted glass. I should not have stuttered on that one. My tainted glass is doing just fine. How was your stream? How was the hunt tonight? . So this actually has to go here, which means this has to come here. This could not come here, so these have to be one shape. So this now has to be orange. Orange. Which this has to be orange, which means this has to be blue. So this has to be our 3 straight, because 1 and 2 are already used. Which means this connects back outside. May have found a new favorite gun in the game. Ooh, nice. It was okay, hunt. Giveth, hunt, taketh. Yeah. I before I hopped on here, I heard you got like a level 50 achievement or something like that. So it seemed like you had achieved something you were working on, so congratulations for that. So this has to be blue, which means it probably connects up, which means this has to be orange. This has to be orange, but these can be blue. Only missing 1 achievement. Nice. What do you have to do to get 100%? What do you got left? This one has to be blue. Which does mean this has to be orange, but we don't know which way it's going to go, I suppose. This is orange and this is blue. We know this is blue, which means this is orange and this is blue. We know it's not 1, 2, or 3 straight. We don't know what it is beyond that, though. We do know this orange has to connect on one side or the other. Just need to play a specific game mode for a while. It's pretty easy but grindy. Interesting, I'm surprised you don't have it. Is it not a game mode you normally play, or is it just that grindy? Because, I mean, you have to have a ton of hours in the game by now, right? This has to be blue, which means blue has to be above or below. We don't know which, probably both, to align with the orange. Different game mode you don't play. Gotcha. What's different about it? So this could go over and around. And this could go up. No, it couldn't, because if it goes over and around, this has to be orange on the inside. I think I fucked this up. Because if we make blue come either direction, it can't be in here. So this has to be orange. Whole game loop is more of a BR than battle extraction. Oh, okay, interesting. Is it still, what, like 16 players? Or is it even like different player count and stuff? So this makes sense. 12. Is 12 the normal? Did I have the 16 wrong? Or is it smaller for that mode? About 12, but there are no SBMM or MMR systems, so you can find the best and worst. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Oh, this is wrong. Alright, we have a problem. Yeah, a fucking problem. Because this needs to be orange right now. Alright, I fucked something up. I might have to reset. I might have to reset.
Can I be another color entirely? I was thinking about that corner in bottom right being a T.
Can I be another color entirely? Yes, but it has to be fully encircled like these were. So it doesn't have to connect to the larger shapes. But if you see a way to isolate something, can tell me what you're thinking. Bottom right being a T. Are you saying like this being its own color?
It can be encircled by orange, I think.
Something like that? Is that what you're
Love
thinking?
how your audience is nearly 100% streamers.
It really is, Oshi. Everybody's a streamer in here. Yeah, no, that's a good call, but we still have this problem right now.
Yes.
That I
like
need
that.
to figure out what I screwed up. Because this is not going to work. But we do need this minimally. And based on this, we need this.
Whole chat is streamer LUL.
What are you streaming, Fish?
You had it right before for that.
I don't think I did, but we can try. So what did I do? Did I do
The middle was orange.
this? I think I did this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you might be right. So this has to be blue. We already said this had to be blue. Which would allow us to do orange here.
Some coding once
This
every
doesn't
time
work.
I feel to open OBS XD.
Bricky now.
Yeah. We change something up here. This I need to change colors because it's just visually annoying me right now. So this doesn't have to be that, first of all. What else doesn't have to be something? From this perspective, we could make this blue if we made the orange come down. But then we would not be able to do the blue down here. And again, the fact that we have to have blue here just doesn't give us a lot of options, because this has to be orange. Has to be orange. So, oh, we already have a 2, right? That could be that. Does that help us? Oh, this is... Oh. Right. So we're still with that. Right.
Momo orange.
Mo orange. So much Mo orange. I mean, in theory, right? Could this guy be this distinct shape? Let's see. No. Because we cannot,
Why is the
circle
single
it.
one wrong?
It was wrong because of mismatch, because I had a duplicate. We can only have a single.
Oh.
And the big problem right now is this spot. Because if we don't do this, then we end up with bricky. So we have to fully encircle this, which causes me problems here. And we already know this isn't really going to work because we'll end up with bricky.
Yeah, that single is a pain.
Yeah. So I'm gonna erase this shape just to take another look-see. And we know that this stuff has to be orange. However, only sort of, right? Do we know it has to be here? So, yeah. Has to be blue. I do stand by that. That has to be blue. Can't be a 1. Can't be separated this way. Has to connect. This... Oh, can't do that. I'm stupid. Okay. Can't go up past that. Okay. I think this is the shape we ended up with before. Because we cannot make this blue, because blue would have to loop in. Has to be orange, okay. Has to be blue, has to be blue. So obviously they go together. Obviously that has to be that because it can't be a 1. So these are blues. We could do... But that breaks this, right? So it does have to be blue, okay. Which means that has to be encircled. So that has to be that. And we're in the same spot. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Okay. Now because this is here, we have to encircle it, which... Oh. Huh? So I guess, is that a different shape? And this connects to our outside? Did we already have a 3-corner?
We did not.
Yeah, and we've just isolated this. So I think this is a much better start. In theory, this needs to be encircled. Which means this has to go here. This has to go here and here. Which might mean this does that. And this does that. Shit. There we go. I was like, wait, I can solve this. So,
done.
Connecting this down was our first problem that broke stuff. I think it's because I drew this shape, and for some reason, I don't know, maybe just because of the colors they landed on. I was assuming they were different? I'm not sure. Not sure. But you were correct with the T. That is one puzzle done tonight. My goodness. So this was the first one I started. So we gotta make 4s. We got 2 to 6. Which means we can bump these out 1. Which makes sense. So we can bump this out so that this is shared. We can make this 4. In theory, this can go up and over. In fact, I think it needs to, right? Because otherwise this guy's going to be unhappy.
I was totally WTONG with the first stat event. It was loopy though XD.
It happens. It happens.
Wrong.
It's tough to see the loopies coming sometimes. So this needs to be 1 to make this happy. So we're looking at something like this. Minimal. And then... Once again, we could bump these out. We don't necessarily have to. We could do that.
Fish must go. GN, take care. Don't forget to hydrate.
Hydrate. Good night, fish. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you have a good sleep.
GN fish.
Almost forgot the daily 第45060 Ti.
Wouldn't want to forget that. 42-0, blaze it. Appreciate. Alright, yeah, so obviously we're gonna need a new shape here, which means we need another one here.
Electricity 86 Pixie Weehoi.
45060 Ti.
OTI. It's weird that it pronounces the zeros as O's. So we could do something like that. That. But this is fucked, right? Wait. Can I do... No, because that'll break outside. Can I do... No, that breaks here. Fuck me. Yeah, so the same issue I was running into before. Slightly different. But basically the same. So, if we bring this back, we could do this. That's gonna give us 2. That doesn't work. Anything with this is just not gonna work, right? Because this is already 6.
Ouch, you don't have the one single shape viable T_T.
Yeah, it's 2 to 6. That doesn't work. What if we just leave this as 4, though? Not really helpful. In order to not loopy right here, we have to go up, basically. What if we move this over and then leave this here? No, this is going to be even worse. Even worse. Not helpful. I mean, we can do that now, but square, whatever we do out here is broken. We're already fucked. Right? Or can we do this? Fuck! Too much loopy. Too much loopy.
What if the top one is not a T and the second to last column is a L?
Top one is not a T, and the second to last one is a L. Are you referring to this shape? This one here? You could be talking top. When you say the second to last column, I'm not sure what you're looking for. I think you mean this shape, but I'm not sure. I will say we have to have a distinct shape here for the corner to have 4, so that we're not loopy.
That shape you are changing, Yab Bedor, was a straight line.
Let me do some undos. Put it back.
I'd say make it an L.
Make it an L. So the problem is, like, we're toast, right? Bottom line, because we have 3 shapes ending right here. It's not gonna work. It's not going to work because of the outside specifically, I think. If we go L, then we just end up with this, right? If we go L this way, nobody's happy. Might be a reset.
Oh, it does loopy in the other part, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Putting it back. So again, we know this has to be a different shape.
Ye reset MBY.
Again, these have to be single shapes, because otherwise you get loopy on the outside wall. This cannot be here, so it must be here to prevent loopy. We just do this, loopy. So we know this must go up at least. Now I was taking it over. Why was I taking it over? I was taking it over because in order for this to not be loopy, we must bring this up. This makes the witness look like a children's game. Yeah, we're doing some of the tougher kind of mid to late game puzzles right now, but yeah, they're very difficult. Very difficult. The witness had some tough ones, but I don't know that they had any quite as rough as these get. For me personally, it's the rule set. Like this loopy rule set is just, it doesn't click with me. So I tend to struggle a little bit on these. This particular section is filled with loopy, And it's just been a complete drag the last couple of streams. Also, welcome in, welcome in. I did see the follow earlier. Oh, thank you for that. So yeah, so because we have to come up here, we can lock this shape in. Also means this guy has to at least come over here. We don't know if it's done here, because it can go up, but we know it must at least come to here. Took me a solid 5 minutes of watching to even wrap my head around how loopy worked. Well, if it only took you 5 minutes, that's pretty good. I'm still trying to figure it out. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. And in this particular case, right, the range limitation just adds to that challenge. We can't just leave this one here and call it a day, for example. So this could be 5 or 6. This can be 5 or 6. We gotta figure out what's gonna work. We know we need to bring this over 1, at least, so that we can have 4 here. So we need a fourth shape here, because that way we're not loopy. Because if we do this, we're breaking loopy. We're breaking the old loopy. We know that this shape can't do this, right? Because we'll be loopy out there. So we have to have this and this, because we can't bring this out for the same reason. So we gotta go up. We gotta go up. Because we have to be at least 2, this guy has to come up. That means... that means this guy has to come up. So we're not at 6 yet, we're only at 5. But we now have these shapes. This can't do this. Same thing. So you gotta come up. Now, we could potentially bring you up if we did this, which would mean we have to have this here. Does it? No, I think we're just fucked, right? That doesn't work. That shape won't work. Because whatever we do here is going to be loopy. So this shape does not work. We can't... So I think this has to be 5. Because if we go this route, we would have to be doing this to get a 4. And we can't do that. This guy can only come up 1 more. That would break here. If this guy comes down, it's only 1, so that breaks. We can't put another shape here because that breaks. So I think these must connect. Now, that means this guy has to come out. And then I'm fucked in a different way. Okay? I'm right back where I was before. Shoot. Shoot. This is already 6, so we can't bump it out. Let me think about that, actually. No, because this guy can't bump out at the end. Yeah. So... if we did... Is there anything we can do here? I don't think there is, right? We can only do it if we did it up here. This is the only place we could try to get 4. We know it doesn't work. Okay? Or I think I know it doesn't work. And again, we can go up to 6. And this is only a 4. 4 out of 7 on the difficulty scale. These darn loopy puzzles. Alright, again, back it up, back it up. Back her up. If we don't interrupt this, which we're saying we can't, then this has to be single shape. If we do that, how the heck do we solve this guy? Because we're gonna get that. And we can't go here. Oh shit! Femboy with
like
a
where you
raid!
breathe on each other?
What?
What kind of weird fucking bullshit is that? Just fuck already.
That's
Quit
what
breathing on each other and fuck, you weirdos.
That's how I feel about this clip.
Just stick it in. Stick the penor in the vajayjay or the booty and just fucking fuck.
Please, I am being raided.
Resist.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting. I'm just questioning what this clip is. Welcome in, Femboy. Thank you for the raid. Who clipped that? Did you clip that? Yo, Femboy. I hope somebody in your chat's an adult. I need help with this puzzle. I'm stuck. I wasn't there to clip that one. Covert Kiwi. It's a little suspicious. You were quick to say it wasn't me. Just saying. Little suspicious.
Think I've done it.
Think you've done it? Oh shit. Luckily, Urchusido is in here with the answer, I hope. Before you drop the answer, Urchusido, let's walk through it. Let's walk through it with the newcomers. Also, Femboy, how was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you won all of your runs. And you did the godding. So, we're playing the Artisan of Glimmith, which is a stained glass puzzle game. We have 2 rules that we have to abide by right now.
It was wonderful. Thank you, Loti the Thug Femboy 88. Whoa.
Nice, I'm glad to hear it, and thank you for raiding. If you gotta run, obviously I get it. I get it. If you want to hang out and puzzle with us, by all means. By all means. So we have 2 rules that we have to follow. They're so simple. One is range, 2 to 6. That means this is not valid because it's only 1. It's one box. We got to do this, or this, or oops, or this. You get it. Numbers, easy. The other rule is loopy. Loopy says we cannot have 3 borders meet. What does that mean? If this is a shape, and this is a shape, those are 2 shapes. We have 3 borders touching. We have the outside wall, and we have our 2 shapes. So that is not valid. So we can connect them, but we can't have 2 distinct shapes. And that applies everywhere. We can have 1, and we can circle it. It's not happy with range, because there's too many here, right? But it's not loopy. So we need to fill this entire board following these 2 very simple rules. So, as we just saw, you can't have 2 on the outside wall. So these have to at least be 5 all the way around. We also know we can't go up because that would make it loopy. So the corners must be distinct new shapes. They can't be singles, so it must at least go over here, right? Now, if we lock this in, and we lock this in, loopy. This is where the fun starts. Okay, so this guy has to go over here. Loopy. Alright, so this guy has to go over here. But what about this guy? What about this guy? Can we just drag him over? No, because now the bottom's loopy. So we have to bring you up. So now this shape is final. This shape is final because it's at range 6, its maximum size. So this is the puzzling that we're doing. We have to solve or determine how to solve this within these constraints while making these very simple rules happy throughout. So where I'm at right now is basically here, where we can solve these 3 pretty easily. Actually, I shouldn't say this one's solved. We can solve these outside 2. This one we know roughly how to start. Once we start working over here, things get interesting though. So we can't bring you up because it's going to be loopy. So that must be a new shape. Which suggests that this has to come up because the alternative would be this or a new shape. Neither of those are going to work. So this has to come up. Now, this can't be 1. It must be 2 at least. So it has to go up. Well, guess what? Now this guy has to go up. Alright. Now this guy's maxed. So this is the maximum height that this shape can have. Now it doesn't mean that this is the whole shape. In theory, it could potentially go over or something, right? Wrong. But, point being, we know this shape and this shape. Now the question is, what the hell do we do with that information? You are correct. That is 5. I'm dumb. I can't math. Sorry. It's late. I've been puzzling all night. Good call. I had it maxed earlier up to here is what broke my brain. Good call. So in any case, alright, fine. So we got our 5s, we got our 2. This guy had to come up as well. Yeah, we got it, god damn it. So we bring this guy up. And then the question is, what the hell do we do now? So, if we bring this up, this is loopy, so we have to make this one shape. Which becomes a challenge on this one. Now we could go all the way up, but now this is loopy. So in theory it can't go all the way up, but now this is loopy. I don't want that to be orange. This one is maxed, correct. If we go with this shape, this one is maxed. If we don't go with this shape, we could potentially do this, right? Because remember, this one's not maxed out yet. So we could potentially do this, and we could avoid loopy here with this shape. Because if we do this, it's not loopy because we actually have 4 borders, not 3. The rule is exactly 3 borders. So this can be valid. Now, that would mean this stops here, and we need another shape here.
Make the Azure a T.
Make the Azure a T. This one here. You can do that. And then this has to come out. And are we saying we connect all of these? Nope. So if we did the T, this would have to pop out. But now we can't do anything here, I don't think. Because that's going to be loopy. And if we do a new shape, that's going to be loopy. And if we don't do that, that's going to be loopy. Did you have a different idea with that T, Artusido?
W add on the left.
W add on the left. Can you use more words on that one? I'm not sure what you mean.
W add 1 on the left of it.
Oh, you're saying make this a box? I gotcha. I gotcha. Oops, this one still has to be that. So...
It's 5 now. Yes, like that.
Still not seeing where we're taking this. Because we'll end up with Loopy here.
Know something not good here, sorry.
All good. All good. Because right now this would have to be a different shape, but yeah, mostly this is the problem, I think. But the fact that we would interrupt this shape halfway through means it can't be this. But I don't think we can do this because of this shape. Retrucido, when you thought you solved it earlier, before I reset, when we got raided, was that what you were leading towards? This setup here? Because one thing we haven't explored is this, but that's because I was banking on making 4. But I mean, we're still gonna loop that. And now we're looping here as well.
Yeah, it was wrong before, I think.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Unless... Fuck. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Fuck. This game. This darn game.
Carlay 2 Happy Sun Chew.
Happy Sun Chew. There's no happy sun chewing in here right now. There's only angry sun chewing. I want to solve this goddamn puzzle so I go to bed. Hey, thanks for the follow. By the way, this is only a difficulty 4 puzzle out of 7.
Is needed done?
I am Happy Sunchuwu.
I'm glad you're happy, Sunchuwu.
Make the rest a Zer.
We have 2 distinct shapes. This is 6 right here, right? So this would be loopy. If we go up here, anything we do here is going to be loopy. That is a common problem, Blood. That is my problem. Like, I get it, but I have trouble working it out, right? Like, it has to be this very incremental process for me. This game has over 1,000 puzzles. Every single one of them have a unique solution, and according to the developers, every single puzzle and every single rule set can be logicked out. A lot of them have very deep nested logic to get to those solutions, though, and I find that Loopy in particular is one of those rule sets.
At the void hungers for blood same it seems fine and then it's loopy.
Yup. Fuck. There we go. I finally saw it. I finally saw it. I finally saw it. Loopy isn't easy to intuit. Could you make the blue one on the left smaller? Yeah. There you go. You called it. Make it a little smaller. Basically, they both had to be 4s. Yeah, because my brain finally clicked. It's like, duh, this has to be straight to make this a 4. How do we make this a 4 and that a 4? It's like, yeah, all right, easy. Easy. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, we did just get raided. Femboy, I'll see if I can do one more, but I am going to be raiding out. Did you have anyone else in mind that you would like me to raid into? Given that unfortunately I'm not going to be streaming so long. Nope, fuck that puzzle. So long after you raided in. No, please, no more. My brain can't take it. Let's see, do we have a fun one? Oh, here's a fun one. What do you think of this puzzle? So we have 2 new rule sets on here.
Oh damn, I had it before after all XD. Seems I got Alzheimer too.
Did you? Oh no, oh no. That's funny. Well, nice job solving it, allegedly. So on this one we have 2 new rule sets. We have Palisade, which are these shapes here, and Rose Window. So Rose Window says we have to have the number of shapes as there are rose windows, these symbols. In this case, there's only 2 reds, meaning there's 2 distinct shapes that are going to cover this entire board. In other rose window puzzles, there can be up to, I think, 5 distinct shapes, and you have to group them. But in this one, there's only these 2, so we know there's 2 shapes that are going to cover this whole thing. Palisade tells us what that cell needs to do.
Palisade is difficult to visualize to me.
So Palisade is, if you look at it, it's telling you what the borders need to be. So in this shape, we must have 3 borders.
Brine Squad.
We must have 3 borders. In this one, we must have 2 borders. Something like that. In this one, we must have 2, so it's kind of a corner piece. And then finally in this one, you only have 1, meaning the shape's going to look something kind of like this. So we need to fill this entire board with those rules. Now, one good thing that Loopy does give us is we know we can't have 2 things on the outside wall. Meaning, this whole thing is going to be a color. We don't know which one of these it goes to, but we know that it is its own color. So what we need to do now is figure out what has an impossible rule for us to, or a rule that can be made impossible, and thus tells us how to answer it. That's how I've been approaching these, is kind of outside in seems to work a little bit better for me. I still often get like 90%, have to reset, and then we can kind of get that last 10%, so it's been a bit of a struggle. But yeah, the outside in has been the approach for me. Because basically we can say, we only need 2 colors, we have the outside color, let's start building what needs to be different. So what I'm looking for right now is, do any of these confirm that they can't play well with the shape next to them? So for example, this guy here. this guy can only connect with this if they do this shape. If they do that, it has to go out. Now, it doesn't mean that's what's going to happen here, but that's a way to solve that. The other way to solve that would be if we took it from the outside. What does that mean for this guy that needs parallel? Well, it's unsolvable now. It's unsolvable because if you try to do this, it's grouping it with this shape. This one only has 2 walls now instead of 3, and this one only has 1. Golds! Welcome in, Golds. So because this would invalidate this, we know that these must be grouped together. Exactly. The puzzles got big. Yeah, this is a difficulty 6 golds. With Loopy still, sadly. So because we know this is the outside border, right? The shape has to stop here, but we have a lot of options coming in. But that's the pattern I'm looking for on these outside walls to figure out how things are going to fit together. Now that doesn't apply to this one because in theory we could do this, this becomes this, and this could be this, right? Now, what's the problem with that? Well, the problem with that is these shapes can't play together. I think there's charm to well-designed smaller puzzles. Agreed, Golds. Agreed. I feel like Palisade makes Loopy less relevant. Also, the problem is, because we can't have 2 distinct shapes here. First of all, we only have 2 shapes total, not 3, right? But because we can't do this, then once again, we're going to have to somehow connect these, right? Most likely, like this, is my guess. But then, what happens here? My entire 2 minutes of watching, I've decided the problem is always Loopy. If Loopy is the rule set, that is the problem. Yes, 100%. So I'm pretty comfortable with this one. I'm not as comfortable with this one. I'm trying to figure this out, right? Because if we're saying this has to be that, this has to be blue. Which breaks this shape, right? We can't solve this shape as blue or orange now. So something isn't right. I've already fucked something up. So, wait, what? What? Huh? What? So we need to rethink the first one. Exactly. Exactly. The thing that we thought made sense apparently doesn't now. So I guess the question is it going to be something like this? Or potentially, oops, potentially this. Because if we just demonstrated that we break this shape by doing that other one, this is what makes sense, right? Because if we try to, whoops, we already said if we take this, we break this, so that doesn't work. If we take this, right, like we could do that, but it breaks that.
Solution.
So it seems like this is the way to go. Since it was wrong before, this is the solution. So, I mean, this has to be this. We don't know where this is going yet, but we know it's the other color. This is here. It has to connect to here. Has to connect to here. Which means this has to take that. Also means this has to take that. What else? What else? I'm looking at this shape right now. The only way for this shape to be valid is going to be if it's like this, I think. Which means this and this. Is there a way to build two different regions separately, or will you just need to replace one every time they meet? Is there a way to build two different regions separately? One region in two parts. Oh. Yeah. So like if we oops, I didn't mean to do that. So if we solve this, right? And we're like, you know what? It's not actually blue. This is orange. When I connect these, it transfers the color, right? So whichever one I'm holding and drag into, it'll recolor it and connect them. Is that what you were asking? I think that's what you were asking. It just depends on which ones you're dragging from. Yeah, alright, cool. And in the meantime, so you have the color wheel over here. We can choose more colors. I've just left it with the 2 for this. But anytime I click, it just kind of chooses whichever one. No, you're good, no worries. It's an awkward question to ask, like, I get it. I get it. So this is going to have to be this guy, right? Because we said this is the corner piece. And it had to be the corner piece orange, because this had to be orange. I'm aligned with that. If this is corner, it has to go down. If that's down, this now has to be a part of this. Which could be here. No, it cannot be here. It has to be here, okay. So this has to be orange. This has to be orange. This has to be blue. All this time spent and we're only here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, good call. Yep. That is a forced orange, so we know it connects right there. Yep. Good call. Let's see.
Column 5 rod 2 could have also be blue from top to bottom, right? Or was it forced this way?
Let me reset. So, you're asking about this one here, right? So if we say this is all orange, can we make this... We'll do it that way. Can we make this blue, I think was your question? So the reason we couldn't do this...
I like how the orange complements the blue.
I don't like anything about this puzzle personally, so I'm glad you're able to find some joy out of it.
That was my question, yes.
So if we go with that, this has to be orange.
Haha.
And... Did we have other problems? Let's see, so we still have this question here, right, of is this, or is it part of this, or does this do this? Could they both be blue down? Femi is a very simple stream, right? Bet he ignores puzzle, looks at pretty colors. I'm not immediately seeing a reason, no.
That's the strategy.
So if we put it back... So, if we changed this and said this comes down here, this would have to be orange, which would go into this, which takes this away. Could do that. we wouldn't be able to solve this piece. No, we can't solve this piece. Right? Because this has to be blue, which is fine. This has to be blue. And because of this shape being a corner, right, we can't satisfy a corner on it. Because we can't make it orange. There's nowhere for it to turn. And we can't make it blue. Because it's going to connect everything else and it doesn't have a corner. So because of these two pieces, we can't do this. Also, that light blue is so bright. Holy shit, my eyeballs. My retinas. Where were we? Here, I think? Yeah, right here. Right here.
Okay, so it was forced good.
Yeah, seems like. Fellow dark mode enjoy. Yeah, for sure, dude. I would pay $5 for a dark mode DLC. I would pay $10 for a dark mode DLC, and I'm almost done with this game.
Said to me you didn't check that possibility.
I think you're correct. I don't think I did. I think I might have glazed
now
over
you're
it.
Sure equals D.
Yeah. Yep. Agreed. So, whoops. So we know this is blue. We know this is blue. Let me think about this. Do we... Yes, because of Rose Window, we know that this cannot be isolated. This cannot be an island, which tells us what this shape is, right? Because it can no longer be this. So it must be this shape. If I see dark mode as DLC, I write negative review and never support
Not
anything out of the
easy.
dev again.
The Void Hungers for Blood says okay, but how do I make a message ineligible for TTS?
Technically, if you put an exclamation at the point, it runs it through the commands instead of trying to TTS it. It's not really the intended use case, but that is technically a way to do it. See? So this has to come out. Mwahaha. So we have a new problem. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Hold on. Okay, we can do that. Quality of life feature behind a paywall, scumbag move, hello Blizzard. So I tend to agree, but here's the thing: it's not like this is a live service game. This is a game with 1,225 puzzles sold for like $10. I think I paid. Maybe it was 20. Even if it was 20, I have over 100 hours on this game.
Femboy
While
AC, second test.
while they should have, that was kind of weird. While they should have maybe included a night mode, if they took the time to take player feedback and said, you know what, we'll put this out there, like, I wouldn't be that upset if it was strictly by the player demand. Now, should they just make it free? Yeah, right. Of course. Slight hyperbole in that I would just run and jump and pay it. Because I'm a cheap ass, I'll be honest. I am a cheap ass. So it's interesting, this has to be blue. Blue.
I am also a cheap ass.
The reply happens, but the bang does? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sage. You also didn't get sweet name translation though, doing it like that. I would mod the game to make dark mode before playing the dark mode DLC. Here's the thing though, I feel like I've got my well beyond got my money's worth for this game. That's why I say that. Like, I don't say I would pay for quality of life DLC easily, but I got my money's worth on this game. So if they came out of the woodwork and they were like, Lodi asked for dark mode, so we developed it, I'd be like, you know what, here's $5. Here's $5. I don't mind a map pack. They deserve to be paid for their work after all, but QOL DLC is a terrible thing. Sure, but I mean, work is required for the quality of life, right? It's not like the work would be free. They would have to change their lighting engine most likely, because the lighting's fairly static right now. They would have to touch potentially every puzzle to some extent. In theory, maybe it's just the board pieces, right? If they do the approach of we literally just made the pieces dark, like, okay, pass, right? But if they did an overhaul to all of the art, lighting
I don't
engine,
think
whatever.
We're far off from EA releasing a dark mode DLC for Skate.
Good old EA. Making a DLC instead of just an update would be very strange for a QOL update. Well, again, if it's a game that's not otherwise updated, I'm not completely against it. I don't love it, but I'm not completely against it. So, this cannot be this, because it breaks this guy. So this guy must go over here. Actually, did we land on this has to be this shape? I guess we don't know what color it has to be, right? I guess we don't. However, we do know this has to be orange, right? They designed back... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, if they just came in here and changed the scaling on this to make it darker, I'd be bummed. That wouldn't be worth money.
Pull a Team Cherry and call it a DLC, but it's actually just a regular update and it doesn't cost more.
Alright, we got about 10 more minutes on this before I'm going to call it a night. We might not finish. Just warning you now. It's a good chance we won't finish, based on our current pace. But the puzzle will be waiting for us tomorrow. Alright, are there any other rules that we can validate here, right? Like, we have this guy. So... this could be this. This could also be...
Raw 4 second last column must be orange else it's broken.
Actually... what'd you say? Sorry. Raw 4 second... Raw. The raw kills me.
What does this voice sound like?
Raw 4 second to last column.
Oh, it's an ad break. Bad time to do this.
Rip. My brain is breaking. Second to last column, row 4.
Okay, but this one.
Didn't like the last one.
That's 3 to last.
What'd you say, 4 to last? Sorry. You go and read your message.
Didn't like that one either.
Row 4. Oh, you said second to last. No, I just missed. I couldn't remember what you said. You're saying this one.
XD.
You're saying this one.
1 up.
1 up. God damn it. Sorry, our chat's getting spammed by by Blood trying different voice models. It's distracting.
Okay, I'm in ads chat. Tell me if this one sounds good.
So... you're saying this one has to be... let me go back up to your message. The fuck is your message? Row 4, second last column must be orange. Else it's broken. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Now, we know it can't be this, right? So, it's gonna have to be this.
And from there it must go up again and make the corner.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. which means this has to be blue. And it's gonna have to go that way. We all said your voice sounds beautiful, Blood, by the way. We landed on that. So I think I was saying this one could be either, right? Because we could do this. Oh wait, no, actually we can't.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see if this voice is a keeper.
Yeah. This would have to be orange like this, I think, right?
Beautiful voice, Carly 2. Happy for it.
Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar.
Dang it.
So this doesn't work, actually. Why didn't it like that one? Oh, you got it? Okay.
Let's see if this one is good. It's 'cause I messed up, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you know.
I should change it to whisper you instead of fucking responding to chat.
This one?
So this actually doesn't work, I think. Because it breaks this shape.
Surely this one.
Don't call me Shirley.
Okay, whatever you say, Shirley.
Why does it break there, you think?
Sorry, that was rude of me.
So if we do this shape, Urchusido, we have to have blue here, right? Because this requires 3, and we have to have blue here. We have to have alternating colors for the parallel.
I think I was okay with this one.
So it breaks this guy. Because we can't do this.
Yep, I see it now, thanks.
We
Yeah, this one is fine, I guess.
Can't do this. So we have to do something else down here. Which is gonna be this, I think. Because then we can make this orange. And whichever way this doesn't go, we can solve this. I think.
You need a larger voice selection, Emo.
The reason I didn't make it larger was just just because they're poorly named.
Biased 'cause I wanted a girl voice.
I could add some female voices. But I will say, so there's I think it's like 5K, but there's a redeem. I'll set up a custom voice if you ever do that one. You can go to the Google website, get the full list of voices, find one you like, and tell me what you want, and it will be yours and only yours.
You could alias them if you wanted to, I guess.
Yeah, it's all just like generic dude to me, so. Generic white guy. So I think it's this. I think this makes sense.
It doesn't play TTS while you're talking, that's cool.
Yeah, I have it paused briefly. It is only on new messages, right? So if you have 25 words in yours and you're 10 words in and I start talking, We're talking over, but it won't start. Yep.
Well, doesn't start at least.
Yeah. If I ever go back to the bot I was putting together to replace SpeakerBot and StreamerBot for myself, it handled that a little bit better where I could interrupt and pause the TTS by speaking. But frankly, I've been kind of lazy on that on that front. This is going to be the same thing. This has to be the opposite of whatever this is. Same reason. What about over here? So again, if we go with this shape, these can't connect actually. But this can't be blue in parallel. I don't have many commands set up, as you can see. All of my tooling is janky. I tried to move most of the things that were commands into redeems, because I felt like that was easier. I'm not sure if that was the right move, because redeems are kind of a pain in the balls to find.
Oh, so the enable, disable redeems are a scam?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if titties enable or disable works anymore, but you can test it. But they're not a scam, it's ease of use, it's quality of life DLC, dude. You know I'm in support of this. We were just talking about it. So this is invalid. If we do this, it breaks this. So this has to be... This has to be orange. And does it though? It does. I think. So it's a scam. I want my 2 points back.
That was really good.
That was really good. I have a 3D printer, and every time you guys spend lots on something, it prints them out. I have just a whole stash of them in the other room. I actually sleep on them at night. It's very comfortable.
Are you
Thank you
saying
for
I
your
paid
sacrifice.
to a thing I could have for free?
Yep. Yep, you got scammed. Then again, Void hasn't spoken. Hasn't spoken since. So it may not work.
You ever seen DuckTales?
Of course. Of course. Scrooge McDuck, dude, I'm diving in that bitch. It's my goal, at least.
That
It's
was
a
on
little
purpose.
shallow for that right now. It's a little shallow. So, alright. Let's get back to it. If we did this, we could do this. But we don't even have to do that, because we could do this. Which then becomes this again, right? But is that the only way to solve these and make them happy? I think it might be. Because if we did it the other way, right? This would be this, and this breaks. So yeah, this must go up, which means this must go up. This is debatable right now, but this is technically valid.
It can also be blue and go up. And then
Agreed.
orange has to be on top of that one. Question mark.
It can also be blue and go. Which one can be blue and go up? This again? Is this the one you're referring to? So this can't be this. If this is correct, if.
The one on the right.
Okay, we're talking the one on the right. It can also be blue and go up. So what is blue and goes up? Because this is blue and goes up.
You were now it's orange.
You were now it's orange. Okay. Oh, so this is what you're looking for, I guess?
Is there a way to enable coordinates?
There's not. There is a writing mode. So in the past we have kind of written them out, right? But I'm not doing that now just because we're going to be done here in a couple minutes. I'm already like an hour past one more. So, but yeah, a lot of times I will do that where it's like A, B, C, blah, 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 right? We can mark them out. But unfortunately, unfortunately, it doesn't have it included. It's another DLC, just saying. Streamer DLC, give me dark mode and coordinates, dude. That's all I'm asking. Yeah, so this guy, I think has to be this. Because this has to be orange, this has to be orange, this has to be orange. If we go blue, it ends here, and then this is unsolvable. If we make this blue, this is unsolvable, and this is fucked. So I think we have to do this.
Coordinates for online co-op with random matches with voice chat, surely.
Yeah, exactly. It's the dream. So this has to be like this. And then, what about these three? What about these three? Could be this. Could be this. Can't be this, actually. Okay.
What you had before but blew up?
What you had before but blew up? Down in this bottom left? Or are you thinking somewhere else? Just remember, even though it is low latency, there is still a bit of a delay, so I might have made several moves by the time I get your message, sadly. Ending
so those two corners orange.
This here doesn't feel good. So those two corners orange and then blew up to the immediate right. You're saying like that?
Yeah. Man, if only we had coordinates.
I tend to agree with this. And because we know this has to be orange, right? We know that's going to connect.
Dang it, now the lack of coordinates is all I can think about.
This is going to have to go here, which means this is going to have to go around. The reason it has to go there is because this guy has to come out, which would invalidate that. So this guy's going to have to go here. This guy's going to have to go here. This guy's going to have to go here. Thanks, Golds. That's helpful. Unfortunately, I think I'm in a pickle. Because the logic I just stepped through made sense. But we're fucked. Because this would require this, which breaks the corner.
Can there be chessboard shape? I think not, right?
What do you mean by chessboard shape? I think we have a problem. I think this bottom is a reset. Do you mean something like that? Can't you make the same shape upside down? Blue cap that corner on the right. So the problem is we can't isolate this, and this has to be orange right now. If this is blue, this has to be orange. Put two blues on top. So the problem is what this shape looks like is this, which isolates our orange. Remember, all of our everything has to connect back. We have to have two shapes at the end of this. So I think this bottom part's a reset, sadly. Which I think is going to be a good time to call it a night. It's going to be a good time to call it a night. But, fanboy, if you're still out there, I do appreciate the raid. Do appreciate it. Blood, golds, Perjuice, you know, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the puzzling.
If you make a square with top left orange, top right blue, bot left blue, bot right orange, the thing will broke, right?
If you make a square... If you make a square... So you're saying you want to do it like... this? This would have to be a third shape, right? Because in order for these to connect, ultimately, you'd have to encircle this. So it would invalidate the rose window, because we have to have two shapes only.
Like that, yes, it will be broken.
Yeah. In theory, it's not loopy, it would be bricky, but because of the other rules, it locks us up. On this one specifically. Alright, who is on from the Brine Squad? I see Zed's on. With his little god run. Who else? Hamper Champ? Snazma? Oh shit, Snazma doing blueprints. You know what? We're gonna raid into Snazzy. We're gonna raid into Snazzy. Have a good one. You have a good one. All of you have a good one. I will be back tomorrow. I hope to see you again. We'll probably do some Noita, maybe some Visions of Man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do stuff. Do stuff and things. Renegade Zed is on a god run or attempted god run.
Bye.
If you want to check him out.
No, Big Daddy. Big Daddy.
No.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right.
We're gonna try to fight.
I can't hit the raid button because Zed's face is in the way now. God damn it. Alright, we're not raiding out yet.
Fuck. It didn't work.
God run addict. Nice. We'll go talk to him. Give him a hard time. He'll love it. He'll love it. Zed, get your fucking face off my screen so I can hit the raid button. God damn it.
Lol.
Gotta wait for the raid payout. Dude, it won't go away. Go away, god damn it. Join us in following Zed. I already follow Zed. I'm the one that shouted him out. Alright, good night, everybody. See you later.
It didn't work, was funny.